Just get you. Just get you. Just get you. Ha 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 ha. Ah, Baba! Good morning. And good evening. How you doing? Yeah, I guess I should say Chadpores. This is the Chadpore stream. Yeah, scary frog. Super scary. Yeah, my YouTube notifications. Yeah, I've heard that YouTube notifications are not that great. Yeah. I almost wonder if it's better to go by Twitter notifications. Because I always quote retweet like live now, going live now. I almost wonder if it's more reliable to use Twitter notifications. Because YouTube notifications are stinky. Yeah. Or maybe Discord notifications. Because it gets shared there too. I don't know. We have some options here though, so that's nice. Good morning, Rebbi. I woke up like 3 minutes before shooting. Well, good morning. Yeah, I woke up not that long ago too. I woke up around 6:30. I woke up early. Early frog, yeah. Yeah. So I woke up. I've just been like reading an old webtoon on my phone that I read before. But I got to a point where it wants me to like watch an ad to watch the next chapter or like pay to read it. Or not watch an ad to watch the next chapter. Watch an ad to read the next chapter or like pay to read it. And I'm just sitting here like, I've read this before. Like from before Webtoon enacted that dumb system. Yeah, Webtoon. Yeah, well, I've been a long time reader of Webtoon, and they didn't used to have that system. It used to be like, oh, you could buy the coins, you know, and use them to get access to chapters that aren't out yet, like early if you want to. Because the way that it works is like authors will put up chapters and they will first be available for a little while for people who pay to see them, right? And then if you waited, they would become available for free. So it was like totally an optional system and you did not have to do it. And it was pretty good because like that was literally the only payment method. But then at some point they changed it. They added another system on top of that. That system is still there, but then they added another one where once the series ends, then it suddenly applies like a, oh, if you want to read these chapters, you gotta either watch an ad or pay up. And I'm just like, this was the only app that I used to read comics, and now they just ruin it like that. What the heck? Yeah. How dare they make you pay? I don't know. Well, I could just watch an ad, but then you have to watch an ad for every single chapter, and it gets annoying after a little while. You know, I don't like it. I also read Webtoon. They can be fun to read. Yeah, I do like the stories on Webtoon, but I'm starting to dislike the app. Like, if you're reading the story while it's still being uploaded, and like before it's finalized, then you don't have to worry about that. But if it is a Webtoon that's been finished, you have to worry about that. And it's really annoying. Because some of my favorite Webtoons are ones that finished a while ago, and I feel like I can't easily reread them. You know? Yeah, I wish we had some alternatives. Well, maybe we do, I don't know. I can't say I've ever looked into alternatives. Maybe there are some alternatives that I just don't know about. I'm not sure yet, but that's the only one that I know. Yep, that's it. That's the only one that I know, so that's the only one that I've used. Yeah, Rebbi can't read for free anymore. I know. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind paying for reading material, right? Like, I'll go on, like, what is it? iBooks. I'll go on iBooks. I'll purchase a book, you know. But the thing is that I trust that if I buy something on iBooks, like I own that now, you know. Like it's not gonna leave my app. I can pay for it once and then you get to read it however many times you want, right? Just like if you have the book physically in your hands, right? You pay to buy the book once and then you just have the book and can read it however many times you want. I don't know if Webtoon works like that. Like if I pay for these coins, which I'm not going to, but let's say hypothetically if I were to pay for these coins and I use them on a chapter that requires me to pay, do I permanently unlock access to that chapter? Because I would have assumed that since I already read it, it wouldn't have asked for me to pay. But it is asking me to either watch an ad or pay, even though I already read it. So it's like, is it permanently unlocked? Also, that's like per chapter. That's not per book. Like, on iBooks, it's per book. That's it. And some of those books are really cheap, depending on what book you're getting. Yeah, I actually just bought my first Lovecraft book. I'm reading The Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, it's my first time reading something from Lovecraft. I've never actually read a Lovecraft book before. And I'm a few pages in. And there's some racist stuff in it. Which I've heard before that Lovecraft was not the nicest person, so I should have expected it. But it's still a bit of a surprise to read it for yourself. But I'm reading that right now. I still have to finish my Dead Space novel too. I stumbled upon the Dead Space novel a little while ago on iBooks. Just randomly stumbled upon it. And I was like, oh! And then I bought it and I've been reading it. And then I've been reading it. It's like a prequel to the game series. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. He called someone a not very nice word. Yeah. Yeah, they are great stories, but yeah, it's definitive and they're a product of their time. Yeah, but also, I feel kind of dumb because, like, his prose is written in a way that's hard for me to understand. I don't even know how to put it in the words. Because so far, at least as far as I've read, well, I will say I was tired when I read the first part, so maybe me being tired made it a little harder to understand it. But, there's not a lot of like, I did this, and he said that, and she said that. It's more like elegant prose, and it's hypothetical, and blah 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 blah, and the way that it is, and the way that it's affected things. And something that was found, and it's the Cthulhu. La, 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 la. It's like really eloquent, and it's a little hard for me to understand it. I don't know why. Like, I know what all the words mean, but it's the way the sentences are written. It's like they don't click in my brain. Like, what is he talking about? What does this mean? I feel a little dumb. Old words. They're not even old words. It's old sentence structure. Yeah. Lovecraft's work is very good. Yeah, I wanted to read more books about the ocean. So, someone recommended Lovecraft. I got a lot of nice recommendations. I gotta check them all out. But I bought Call of Cthulhu. And I'm reading that. Yeah, I was trying to read the webtoon about the ocean too, because I just wanted to read ocean stories. And I'm coming to realize there's not that many stories about just the ocean, or taking place like in the ocean. Like, there's stories about islands, there's stories about being on the beach, there's stories about being at sea on the surface of the ocean, but there's not that many that are actually about going under the water and exploring the ocean itself, right? Like, there's some, but there's not as many as I would like. Because it was kind of hard for people to think up ideas for me. Even some of the suggestions I got, I think were more like Moby Dick, you know? I've never read Moby Dick, so that might be a nice read. But I know that's about a sailor whose name is Ishmael. I remember what his name is despite me not reading it. And then he tries to catch the whale. That's on the surface of the ocean, isn't it? That doesn't go under the water. I would hope not, because I think that would mean Ishmael is dying under the water. Probably, from the vibes of that story, from the little bit that I do know about it, I would assume that he's drowning. So, yeah. I miss the old Keen Spot days when the site had a lot of free-to-read with no ad comics and one section with 4 animation series. Yeah, I mean, I think the way Webtoon was before was fun, right? Right? Like, if you wanted to pay to read early, you could. But you could also, if you just had a little bit of patience, wait for it to come out and then read it for free. That way, Webtoon was still making money from people who didn't want to wait, but you still had that option, right? Now that it's forced, that's where it's like, no. Because I understand as a business, Webtoon has to make money, right? But like, so many businesses try to make money at the expense of the viewer experience. And it's just like, you know, I don't want to give Webtoon any money. You know, if I really need to, I might watch an ad, but that's like, I'm not gonna give you any money. I know watching an ad gives some ad revenue, but I'm not gonna give them money out of my pocket. Yeah. He had a very flowery writing style and it makes my brain work too. Yeah, it's the very flowery, eloquent writing style. It's a little hard for my brain to like wrap around, which makes me feel so dumb because so many other people can understand it. Yeah, I had so many dreams based off that awful Waterworld movie, especially one involving exploring the sunken cities. Oh, there was a movie that came out in theaters recently. I forget what it's called. It was about people going underwater in a submarine, but then they get lost. Like, some people get lost and the people in the submarine are trying to find them. It was like an underwater horror movie. I don't remember what it's called. Is it that Waterworld movie? I don't know if it's the Waterworld movie or if it's a different one. It came out recently. Because I saw the trailer recently. I thought it looked interesting, but I didn't go see the movie. Yeah, and there were some people suggesting like, oh, if you want an underwater story, you'd probably love Subnautica. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, I do love Subnautica. I have played it. But also, that's not a book. I want it to be a book. I want it to be a book. I want to read. You know. Yeah. My favorite from Momcap is Shadow over Innsmouth, but that's more ocean themed, not in the ocean. I have to read further in the Cthulhu one to see if it goes in the ocean. I know Cthulhu's in the ocean, but does the main character go in the ocean? Is there even a main character? There's not a main character as far as I've read, but I've not read very far yet. Yeah, Waterworld is an older movie where the world is flooded. Whoa, like Noah's Ark. Wait, that sounds kinda cool though. That sounds kinda cool though. Only underwater horror movie / book I can think of is Sphere. Yeah, a few people recommended Sphere, which, if I can just say, it does make me a little sad. Like, I mean, I love a good horror story, and I do love a good water story, and I don't mind if they're mashed up together. But, from what I have seen, a lot of the stories people have recommended that do take place under the ocean, they're all horror! Like, okay, I get it. So many people are scared of the ocean and scared of the mysteries that it contains. But, come on, man, is that the only feeling we can put into stories towards the ocean? Come on. There's so many other great things about the ocean. There's so many great things about it. You know? Yeah. It does make me a little sad to see that. But also, it's the same thing for people who play Subnautica. Do you know how many VTubers I've seen play Subnautica who put in their title for the stream, like, that they have thalassophobia? And they're playing Subnautica because they have thalassophobia? I feel like I'm a rare oddity because I'm playing Subnautica because I love the ocean. I love the ocean and I love the creatures in the ocean. I love underwater settings. I'm not scared of it. I mean, it can be scary sometimes, right? Like, if I'm playing Subnautica, there are areas that are scary, especially if I know there's murky water and Reaper Leviathans around, right? It can be scary, but I'm not scared of the ocean as a whole. There's a lot of love and passion for the ocean when I play Subnautica. And if I can be totally honest, there's not a lot of video games about exploring under the ocean either. Like, not to that level. Like, I know, I can think of Subnautica. I can think of Iron Lung, but I think I haven't seen gameplay for Iron Lung, but if I'm right about it, Iron Lung is more like trying to survive in a submarine that's being like attacked maybe by monsters or something. That's not really exploring the ocean, you know? And I know there's games like Abzu. And I guess Abzu is an example of a positive ocean game where you explore under the water. But I'm gonna be totally honest, I think Abzu is boring as frick because there's nothing happening. It's an underwater scenery appreciation game. Which I can appreciate for that, for its own reasons, but I prefer Subnautica because it has stuff going on, you know? Echo the Dolphin and Dave the Diver. Oh yeah, I have to play Dave the Diver. I've not played Dave the Diver. And I've heard Echo the Dolphin is really hard. I heard it's a really hard game. But you know how old Echo the Dolphin is? I don't know what year it came out in, but I know it's an old game. And Dave the Diver is a more recent example. But like, we can only think of a small handful of games. Like, okay, I'm gonna count on one hand, okay? Subnautica. Let's not count Below Zero as its own game. Let's count that under just Subnautica, okay? So, Subnautica, Dave the Diver, Echo the Dolphin, Iron Lung. That's 4 games. That's 4 games. If we count Abzu, that's 5. Wait, did I count Abzu already? 5 games. Can we think of any more? Any more at all? Because if not, I just counted all the ocean games I can think of off one hand. Specifically games where you go under the water. I do know there's that one horror game. What was it called? I know Lazuli played it a while ago. Still Wakes the Deep. That's what it's called. That one's like on the ocean, but it's not about going under the ocean. Endless Ocean? What is that game about? I've never seen that one. But that might be 6. But in that case, we can still count it as like on both hands. There's not that many games. No Man's Sky is underwater stuff like Subnautica, but mostly alien planets. I don't want to count No Man's Sky because it's not about the ocean. Ocean is just optional. That would be like counting. That'd be like counting Spirit Tracks as an ocean game because there's an ocean realm and you go under the ocean in one area. But like otherwise I would not count Spirit Tracks as an ocean game. Bioshock? I did see someone recommend Bioshock. I didn't know Bioshock was about being under the ocean. Is it about exploring the ocean though? Because I've seen some... I haven't seen a lot about Bioshock. I'll be totally honest. I know next to nothing about Bioshock. But from what I have seen, it looks more like steampunky areas. I didn't know it was under the ocean. But also, it's in a city below the ocean. But it's not about exploring the ocean though. It's not about the ocean though, is it? Bioshock is an undersea ocean city. You don't get to explore the ocean itself. So if you don't get to explore the ocean, and it's not about the ocean, it's not being under the ocean, it's not about being under the ocean, I'm forgetting words in my sentence, then personally I would not count Bioshock either. Because the relation to the ocean is very minimal. Yeah, I don't know how much the plot relates to the city being under the ocean. Maybe it's very tied. And I don't want to spoil myself on it because I would love to play Bioshock blind if I get the chance. So this will just have to be an unanswered question for me for now. But it might have a few points if it might get a few points for it if it being under the ocean is like related to the plot and stuff. But if you can take the city out of the ocean and put it on land and it does not change the plot very much, then I personally would not count it. But we'll have to leave that a mystery for now because I don't want to spoil myself on it. Yeah. Someone plays under the ocean, and it's not horror, but Subset has a lot of underwater. Well, it doesn't have to be horror. It doesn't have to be horror. We're just looking at games that are about the ocean and exploring under the ocean. So, I'm not looking for games that technically take place under the ocean, and I'm not looking for games that like have ocean segments, but they're only segments. I'm thinking more games like Subnautica, Dredge, Dave the Diver. And Dredge, you don't go under the ocean, but I count it as an ocean game. Like, those are all about the ocean itself and about ocean exploration as like a key part of the game. Yeah. So those are exclusively the games that I'm looking for. Minecraft doesn't count! No! Hi Alexander, how you doing? I know there is an old RTS game, Submarine Titans. Something like that might count too. But still, we have all our games like counted on 2 hands. I still have more fingers on my second hand. And so many of these examples are horror. I do like horror, and I do like the ocean. But it does make me a little sad that so many of the experiences we have, all the stories revolving around the ocean are horror. It's like people without thalassophobia are not writing stories about it. You know? I don't know what in our culture says. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think, what is a story about the ocean that's not a horror? I know there's a couple on Webtoon. I don't know, I guess, and then there's like, not really about the ocean, but I'm gonna count it as like an ocean-related movies. You can maybe count Luca and The Little Mermaid, but I also feel like those are stories where technically the character is from the ocean, but I feel like those are stories where you can take the plot out of the fact it's around the ocean, and you can make it like, for example, interdimensional stories. The story itself would probably still be intact, right? If it's like a girl from one dimension who loves another dimension that she found, but she's not allowed to, like, you know, engage with it because they have a lot of, like, history or bad blood or whatever. But then one day she falls in love with someone from that dimension and she decides, I'm gonna go be in that dimension. But there's physical tolls on her body for crossing dimensions, so he doesn't know who she is. Like, you can tell that exact same story outside of the ocean. The ocean's not really critical to it, because it's not about the ocean, it's about the love story. That's what it's really about. So you can hypothetically take that out. It's an underwater horror game. It's another underwater horror game. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Best underwater story. I did get recommended that one. Yeah. Sea of Solitude was a good game, though I wouldn't call it an ocean exploring game. We need more stories about the ocean, and we need some more that aren't necessarily all horror. You know? Starfleet GBA series, an underwater platformer series. I have heard of that. I guess that would count. But we still need more. Because I think a lot of these are games that, like, either I've never heard of them, or like they're old, or like, you know, now that we have modern technology for gaming and stuff, and we can have like fully 3D environments and stuff, I want to see more games about the ocean. I want to see more games that are about exploring the ocean, and there's all different creatures and mysteries under the sea. It feels like an untapped market. It's really untapped market, you know. Yeah. Yeah. At least I feel so. I feel that way. Yeah. But I was gonna ask, but how are you guys doing today? Because that's kind of just my question that I ask when I don't know what to say. I never really thought about it. Yeah. Never really thought about how you're doing today. Yeah, you know, I feel that. I feel that. That's me every day. Nah, I think that is one of those things you don't really think about it until you are thinking about it. And then you realize that there's very few. There's very few modern games where you can explore the ocean. It's really weird there aren't more games like that. Yeah, especially with how successful Subnautica was. I'm really surprised there's not more games about exploring the ocean. You know? They don't even need to be sci-fi. You can make like some fantasy games about exploring the ocean. You can make some that take place in our world about exploring the ocean, but are like a similar style. Like, you know, you could do more with that, you know? Oh, wait, I just thought of another game. I do remember that there was a game that, it was a game good I played really early on about being a shark. I suppose that would also count. That one would also count. That game seems kind of fun, actually. Maybe I should play that. I watched the VOD of it like a while ago, and I was like, oh, this game looks pretty cool. Any more games that won't make me scared of open water? I think that's the sad thing about... I hate that Subnautica is the go-to game for people with thalassophobia, because it's not even meant to be a horror game. It's just an alien planet, and yeah, there are some big predators, and one that happened to have fantastic monster design. And it's like such a good thing, but it's also such a shame because it made so many people scared to play it. Maneater, I think? That might be what it is. Wait, I kind of want to like open Steam and look now. Steam. Opening Steam. Okay, it just opened. Maneater. Yeah, this does look like the game. This does look a lot like the game. Yeah, I think this is the game. It's got that shark hunter dude. It's all about trying to... Whoa, it's even on sale! It's on sale right now. It's 80% off! I'm putting it in my cart. I want to buy it, but... my PayPal, it used to do this thing on Steam would be like, hey, Rebbi, we recognize you on this PC, so you don't have to log in. And it was so convenient, but now every single time I do it, it's like, hey, Rebbi, we want to send a one-time usage code to your phone. And I'm just like, I'll buy it later, but it's in my cart for now. It's on sale, it's on sale. Yeah. Oh, you know another game I really want to play is Project Zomboid. I bought that game. I haven't played it yet. Yeah. It is very odd. There's so many games with exploration in space, mountains, ancient ruins, general rails exploration games, sandbox exploration, but barely anything water or underwater. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Even like sailing games. How many games are there that take place on the top of the water? Like, I could think of Dredge, I can think of Wind Waker, but like, there's not that many I can think of. I guess you could say Raft. Although I do wish Raft could be a little bit more about exploring the ocean. That one's a bit more about resource management and survival rather than ocean exploration. So in that case, I wonder if I should even count Raft. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of my water. Yeah, I hate that too, but I have to use a one-time code when I use an authenticator. Is it's so annoying too because it's every single time now, which means every time I have to stop what I'm doing and put in a code and get the code texted to me, and I'm just like, you used to remember all the time who I was. Why are you forgetting constantly now? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, too bad the company delayed Subnautica 2 into next year to screw the workers out of a 250 million bonus. They deserve that bonus! They're the ones that made the first Subnautica. And Below Zero was also pretty good too. I had a lot of fun with that game. They deserve that bonus. We hate companies. We hate corporate companies that can't take care of the people who are keeping it afloat. Hey. I was really looking forward to the next Subnautica, but I'm really starting to wonder what it's gonna end up being like hearing these things about it now. It's, I don't know. It's not looking too amazing. It's not looking too good, I don't think. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, I've been learning. I should really make sure I enunciate the L in that flag word. I have not played an Assassin's Creed game. Would you recommend that one? Is that one good? I don't know which one is good to start with, but I've also heard some of them are like hard to get now. And I don't know like which is like the good one to start with. They made a good game, and Below Zero was definitely a game too. No, at Below Zero, I played both of them. And my opinion on Below Zero was like, there were some areas that were not as good as the first Subnautica, but I do think it had its own things that were very interesting too. It just depends on what you're looking at. For example, I thought none of the Leviathans are as scary as like a Reaper Leviathan, right? So like Leviathan design, they're not bad. They're just not as scary. Well, I would also say Ghost Leviathans in the first game are also very, very scary. Everyone talks about the Reapers, but I think Ghosts are up there too. They're big. Well, I'm not scared of the little ones, but the big ones though, the big ones, you know. It's the way that you'll just be in total darkness and then you just see like a sliver of a blue tail go by. Like, I've had some times with Ghost Leviathans like that. My first time encountering one was like that. My sister had told me about like an island that she found that was past the Aurora. So I was trying to find it. This was like very early on into me playing it. And it was the one that's like above Grand Reef. But instead of going in that direction, I had ended up going like behind the Aurora and then like past it like to the other side of it. And just kept going looking for this island. And I was like, where the heck is it? Like, basically, I ended up going through and over the crash zone. And then I ended up coming into this spot that it was like, entering ecological dead zone, adding report to databank. And I was like, Crater's Edge, what is that? And I was in a sea moth around the top of the water when this was happening. But I remember at one point, I was either at the surface or I was just underneath it. But I go into the water and I just see like a blue, like the end of a blue tail. Like bioluminescent end of the blue tail just slither past. And I was just like, what was that? Oh, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't be here. And then I turn around and start heading back towards the Aurora and stuff. And I think I like saw it again when I was on my way back, and then I was like, ah! It was pretty scary. It was pretty scary. You know? It's because they're always in dark areas too. Well, not the ones in the Lost River, but they're scary when they are in a dark area because of the way they glow in the dark. Yeah, you should really try Subnautica in VR for a single stream. It really hits different. I would love to play that. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Yeah. So I do think Below Zero was maybe not as... I don't think they have bad design. They're not scary, but I don't think they're bad. Like the Trilycerate Leviathan, he's got a pretty good design. And then the one that scared me was the iced worm, the one that was not in the water, because that was scary. That was scary. Having to go on land and avoiding a Leviathan on land, no, that was scary. I didn't like that part. And the fact that you have to do that to beat the game too, that was just mean. Yeah, and I did think some things about the Shadow Leviathan were interesting too. I would say my favorite thing about Below Zero, which made me feel like it went from an okay game to a good game, was the story about the aliens. Like, the expanded lore on the aliens. That was very interesting. All the stuff with Alan, I really, really, really liked that. Pretty much, I think all of that with Alan really raised my opinion of the game. Because at first I played all the stuff with like trying to find what happened to your sister, and I was like, oh, okay, that was pretty good, I guess, you know, whatever. And there's some creatures that I like, you know. There's some creatures that I like, but the game is, you know, it's pretty good. But then when I found that stuff and started doing that stuff, that's when I was like, ooh, the lore! And it made me like the game a lot more. But I thought it was funny just because I had remembered seeing some of that stuff from the trailer back when the trailer came out, but I totally forgot about it until I was actively like meeting Alan. And I was just like, oh, I remember this from the trailer. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, it's not as peak as the first Subnautica game, but I do think it was very good in its own way. And I did enjoy it a lot. Sometimes I even want to go back and play that game, like versus the first one. Sometimes I kind of want to go play the second one again. If anything, I just wish the world could be a little bit bigger. I do know it was originally going to be like a DLC content, and they made it into its own game, so I know why it's not that big, but it would have been cool if it was a bit wider. Like, you can go pretty deep, right? But you can't, like, go out horizontally very much, because the map is a lot narrower. Yeah, also, if you go out to some of the edges, some of them have leviathans near them. I remember when I was gonna go, I think I was looking for something for Alan, and I ended up going to this area. I think it was on the eastern side of the map. Yeah, like I went like east, I think, from the like lily pad area where I had set up my base. And there was like a big crater out there, and I had to go into the crater to find something for Alan, and there was just a Chelicerath leviathan right above it. I was like, you know. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Subnautica 2, but I don't know what it's gonna be like now. Hi, Patrick! Hi! Hi, Cat! Hi, baby! Hello! How you doing? First time I saw Leviathan, I literally cried. Which one was it? Which one was your first one? I think my first one seeing it was a Reaper, but my first one actually running into it was a ghost. Like, I saw a Reaper from the distance, and I knew to keep my distance. But the first one that was actually possibly a threat to me was the ghost, because of the story I told earlier when I went to the dead zone not realizing what it was. That was the first time it was like, okay, you are actively in Leviathan territory and they are targeting you. You know? Yeah. When I do play Subnautica, I have to play it in peaceful because Big Day's trying to kill me and turns me into a fly, baby. Oh, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. They're just ocean creatures being ocean creatures, you know? You know? Yeah. Below Zero just didn't feel like a Subnautica game. I got too bored with it and lost interest halfway through. I think it feels like Subnautica, but I definitely would have made some changes to it. The main character speaking and having their own thoughts was definitely different. Because the main character of the first Subnautica is a silent head empty man. And then the main character in Below Zero is a head full can't stop yapping woman. Man, just like a VTuber. I have megalophobia, me not like big monsters. Oh, I love the big monsters. I love the Leviathans. They're like my favorite thing out of Subnautica. And that's why I always wanted to settle near the Leviathans. But when I played Below Zero, technically I did settle near the Leviathans because I settled near the whale ones, but they're passive. They're not a threat to you. I couldn't find where the interesting Leviathans were in that game. Well, that's the other thing. I feel like it's so easy to find Leviathans in the first game. But, like, there's not nearly as many in the second game. But I know it's because the map is not as big. But, like, I feel like I played for a little while before I started finding where they really were. So, like, in the first Subnautica game, I'm always settling real close next to Leviathans because I like the danger. I live on the edge! But in Below Zero, I settled in a passive environment. But it's fine though, you know, because it was really pretty. The lily pad area was my favorite. It was my favorite biome. It was really cool. And we had Kevin. Yeah. And I had Kevin. And Kevin was a good boy. Yeah, I remember my first Leviathan was the Reaper by the ship. I was in a sea moth and got scared so bad. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know how many Reapers are around the ship. It's pretty crazy actually how many Reapers are around the ship. Like, you're not gonna run into most of them unless you literally go on the other side of it, but there's so many Reaper Leviathans around the ship. Like, I think the only ones you're likely to see, unless you're really trying to go on the other side for some reason, is the one near the front or the one near the back. But there's several on the other side of the ship, too. Like, it's pretty crazy how many are in the crash zone. There's a lot of them in the crash zone. Like, way more than you think there are. And that in itself is kind of scary to think about. But, you know, I've never once had a reason to go to the other side of the Aurora in the crash zone, so I've never ran into them. You know, yeah. Hi, Legend, how you doing? Hello, hi, Sixia, hello, good morning. I really want an open world, deep ocean, horror survival game. Subnautica 1 was like 90% there, I loved it. No, yeah, I don't know why there's not more of them. And I know I was just talking about how so many of them are horror stories and it would be nice to have some more that aren't, but I am also absolutely all here for another horror one because I just want more ocean games. Like, if they gotta be horror, I'll take it. I do like horror anyway, so that's literally not a con for me. But there's just that part of me that's a little bit sad that it feels like the bulk of the stories we see are revolving around fear of the ocean rather than like a love for the ocean. But I am still here for those games. It would still be nice to have more of those games. I do think that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the frog for real, but less cute. Wait, what's less cute? What are we talking about? Like, mean Kevin? No, Kevin was super cute. I loved Kevin, even though he did not love me. He's just like, damn, I have a neighbor now. Just me and my mind going through the motions of hero work. Aha. Wait, now I just read your first message and now I know the context of that. Silent protags will always be my fit. Okay, maybe I should have read that one first. I was just here like, is this guy role-playing in my chat? What's happening? Yeah, I don't mind when protagonists have thoughts, but I will be honest, it is a little bit easier to focus on the story and what's happening and form my own thoughts when the protagonist is not having their own every 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel that. If I remember correctly, in the early access version, when you got to the ship before it blew up, there were no Leviathans. Really? Really? I'm guessing that's not a thing anymore. I'm guessing those Leviathans are there from the beginning. But that is interesting because that would mean that they were attracted by the explosion, which is really nice environmental storytelling. And I do love environmental storytelling. I meant Below Zero protagonist, I meant her. Oh, yeah, she's not as cute as Rebbi. She's not as cute. Nah. It was most fun when Reapers managed to bug swim into the Aurora, grabbing you inside it. That does not sound fun. No thanks, I'm glad that never happened to me. Do I need to worry about that anytime I go to the Aurora now? I've heard about them getting you through walls before. So that's why whenever I had to like duck into a cave or something to get away from them, I would always try to be like further back so they can't just grab me right in the entrance or something, right? I didn't know that was about the Aurora. Do they even still do that? I don't know. Also, we've been yapping for a while and I should probably start on my thumbnails. There is a chance as well that I may need to take a phone call at some point during this stream. Because I'm waiting on doctors to call me to set up an appointment. Yeah. I unfortunately told them the time to talk to me was 10 a.m. my time. And that is in the middle of all my streams. I don't know why I picked 10 a.m. I should have picked earlier. I start all my streams. Maybe that's why I had that number in my head. I'm just like, oh, when's the good time to call me? Well, I do things at 10 a.m. Social at 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. But like 10 a.m. is when I stream though. Yeah, I think that was an early bug. Haven't had that happen to me ever either. Yeah, probably just an early bug. Okay. I got Krita open. I got the canvas open. Now I just need to open Krita in here. Voila! Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was because of the radiation. That then was like alert to them. But then you can fix the radiation though, and they're still there. I think it's more the attraction based off the explosion. Because that would mean that they would no longer be there once you fix the radiation. You know, because it's fixable. Hello, Cosmo, how you doing? Hello. Early access Subnautica had a digging tool, and I dug under the crash site until I found a way in and got inside that way. Really? Well, she used to be able to like terraform. I think I've heard about that, but I forgot about it. Yeah. Okay. Looking at this week's schedule, I know we have four thumbnails to make. We are making one for later today, because I'm having a public stream later today. Rebbi Yap. We're having a Yap stream later. That's gonna be fun. I hope I don't run out of Yap stuff to talk about. Then, we are making one for Majora's Mask, and I'll be totally honest, I don't know what to do for that thumbnail. The last time I made a Majora's Mask thumbnail, I used a Blender render as part of it. And that is not something that I want to explore on stream, I don't think, because, like, I don't know what else I would even do with that. Because, like, the model I use from Majora's Mask, the model of Clocktown I use, it has so many problems with it. Oh, Choo-choo, good morning, Choo-choo. It has so many problems with it. And when I had that render, I just happened to find an angle that worked for me where you couldn't see the errors in it, because I have no idea how to fix them. I tried asking a friend for help, and they didn't know how to help me. So, yeah, like, it would take us some digging around to help learn how to fix it. And don't run out of Yap energy. I'll try my best. I'll definitely be getting some food in between then and now. The terraform tool was the bomb. I love changing the terrain to build my bases. Really cool spots, like, built into cliffs. Yeah, that would be so cool. Yeah, I've never had a cliffside base. Probably because I don't go to places where there's, like, deep cliffs. And if I do, I don't know, I prefer settling near Leviathans, which I feel like I'm a crazy person for saying that, because literally everyone else I know is like, no, not the Leviathans, they're so scary. But then I'm just here like, bah! I like them though. And then after Majora's Mask, we're playing Thief Simulator 2. I debated so much yesterday trying to think, like, what game do I want to play? I had Granny written down, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, I just played Schoolboy Runaway, which is a lot like Granny, and it's so tense. And Granny is apparently harder, which I've seen gameplay of Granny. I've never played it myself. And everything's randomized, so I can't go off of, like, previous gameplay to figure out where everything is or anything like that. At most, I kind of know what items pertain to what, but even then, I might, like, forget. I don't know if pertain is the right word. Is that the right word? I don't know if it is. But I was thinking about playing Granny, but I was like, well, I don't know. I just played a really tense horror game. Maybe I should play something else. And then instead, I decided to play a different tense game and went with Thief Simulator 2. So we're still playing a tense game that day. It's just a little less tense. Not really. I always get really tense when I'm just trying not to get caught by something. And that game is still about trying not to get caught, just in a different way. And then I'm playing on Sunday, A Way Out with Chai! Yay! That's not the only reason you're crazy. Hey! And Chai has given me her P&D, so we are all good. We are all good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by Twitter. Close Twitter. Don't get distracted by Twitter. I've been working so much lately. I'm a little overdue for a day off, actually. I'm excited to take tomorrow off. Yeah. Although I might have like a gorilla stream one of those days, maybe, if I can figure out when my appointment might be scheduled. Cause those days are the days I was like, hey, are you available those days? But then, well, I didn't realize that by the time they get back to me, it would literally be like tomorrow and the day after. So they might tell me no, but I'll just figure something else out. But yeah, I only have those days off because those are the days I like proposed to them as like, you know, oh, appointment, and I don't know when they would suggest or what day. So I might have like a gorilla stream maybe. Once I have that figured out. Yeah, super excited for Way Out. Ty is my second favorite VTuber. Yeah, Ty is so cool. I've been wanting to like talk with her more and get to know her more. It was super cool. We have to like schedule that. I'm really excited. And I've been wanting to play Way Out. I got it to play with someone a while back, but we never made time to play it. So I've just had a copy of it this whole time and haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. So those are the ones that we are playing. And okay, that's all what we're doing this week. Starting off, we have a Yap thumbnail, and I always struggle with the Yap thumbnails, but I feel like they don't really need to be that complicated. Can I put some fan art? I want to use some fan art in the Yap thumbnail. Let's see. Rebbi Yap. Doing a Rebbi Yap. I kind of want to use the art that Steve-O did. He gave me a transparent version in the comments. It's like, Rebbi in a pretty dress. Rebbi. That one was very pretty. Okay. Oops, why are my caps turned on? Okay, Steve-O breath. Okay. I got that one. Yeah, she drew me in a suit, and I might make use of that one too, maybe. I don't know. But I feel like the suit feels more like office themed. Would it imply like an office theme? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. But then sometimes I like start to pull out for like thumbnails and stuff, and at that point I'm like, oh, but like, what if we use this out for a different thumbnail? One where it would be better suited. But I think this one might work fine. Here we go. This one. Also, I should turn on my AC. It's getting warm in here. Okay. Isn't it so pretty? He drew me in a dress with a single braid behind. And the two tadpoles, they're kissing! They're kissing! They're kissing! They're kissing, bro. I look like I'm ready to go on a date. Yeah, it's so cute. Very cute though. Yeah. Okay. So now we think, how can we turn this into a thumbnail? Yeah, they're kissing. They're smooching. Maybe I could turn it diagonal. I really want to showcase a lot of the art, because this is very pretty. Wait, what if I do it this way, so we can have the tail in focus? But it's just so slanted now, though. Wait, I have an idea. Duplicate the layer. Make it really huge. Okay, now it's kind of lagging a bit. Yeah, right there. Perfect. I don't know, do you guys think it looks too busy? Is it too much going on? Hi, Steve-O. I don't know, I think this thumbnail might really stand out. It might really stand out on my channel. There's a lot of colors going on. Yeah. I like the dark outline followed by the white outline. What if I added another outline? Triple the outline! I do wonder if maybe the first one should have like a shadow or something. What if I added another outline? Can I like get the exact same color of the outline that's already there? Hello, drop. It's like a purple. Does that make it stand out a bit more? Maybe. But if I also did a drop shadow? I think it looks pretty nice actually. What do you guys think? Hi! Yeah, it's big. It's big. You can usually fade the background a little, but I like how much it pops. Let's see though. Maybe it pops a little too much. I feel like turn the kind of just like fade it out a bit. Turn the opacity down some. But now it doesn't pop as much. What do you guys think? Does it look better like this, or does it look better with the full opacity? Okay. Confucius once said the more outlines, the better. Did he say that? Who is Confucius? It seems very cute. Yeah! I like it. I think this would be very cute for the yap thumbnail. The yappo. I kind of wish I had a single braid like that. Very pretty. I feel so mature. Wow. This looks fine. You think so? It's not too much. I like it full opacity. Like, might as well go crazy with it. The only issue with full opacity is that the art in the front doesn't necessarily pop. It pops a little bit more with the opacity a little bit lower. If I set it back to full opacity, then at a distance is a little harder to tell like the art you're looking at. But also this would stand out a lot on the channel. This would really pop. Nickels! More shadows! I do think it looks pretty good. Look at that nice outline! It blends right in. Although maybe I could make the outline a little bit thicker because this outline's pretty thick. But then again, this one's about the same. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. It almost looks kind of psychedelic with all the colors and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. It's the second yap thumbnail I made. Really? It's only the second yap thumbnail I made. How many months has it been since I started? I do not do a lot of yap streams. Well, we always yap when I play a game too, so I feel like, you know, I don't often do dedicated yaps, but they are fun. I do really like them. Okay, this will be our first thumbnail. It is so bright. Okay. Oops. I clicked the edit button instead. Okay. Next is the Majora's Mask thumbnail. And again, I'm not really sure what else to do with it. I did have one idea. Maybe I can make an edit where it's like my face on one half and then the mask on the other half. Maybe, you know, kind of like merge them together. Although I'd have to get like a forward-facing head PNG because I don't currently have one. You yap every stream, not complaining. Love frog yap. Yeah, I like to yap. I like to. Well, this is like the most talking I get to do every day is talking on stream with you guys. Cause like otherwise I kind of just chill at home and I don't do very much. Like streaming is the most social that I get. Yeah. I'm awake now. Hi, Rebbi Bubbles. Hi, Benji. How you doing? Yeah. Hi. We're making thumbnails. I'm about to start on the Majora's Mask thumbnail, but I don't really know what to do for it. The other thumbnails just look so good. Like, how are we gonna top those? I don't know. Like, maybe we could do another Blender render? But I don't even have another idea for what that would look like. I don't know. Big mask on a tiny Rebbi. I don't know. Wait, I'm thinking. We have the 3D model of Clocktown, and then I also have my 3D model of me. But I still need like the basic idea of what that would look like. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? What would the last one be like? I do like when they're not centered around like, well, I guess we're going to the canyon. I've not had a thumbnail yet that's based off of one of the 4 areas though. Because the first one was based off of the forest in the very beginning. That was the backdrop. And then the second one had Clocktown. And I kind of like to keep it to like that same theme and stuff, you know? I'm not sure what to do. Wait, can I use like art? Oh, I wish I had some Majora's Mask themed art, because that would be so helpful right now. I'm so bad at drawing. I don't know if I could draw my own. It would take 10 million years. What if I use this art that Ajamana drew? Wait. I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. Fan up. Okay, hear me out. What if we use this man? I can like slap the mask on it or something. What if we got like a Clocktown background and we just like slaps the mask on it or something? Like just slap Majora's Mask on it or something. This could maybe work. Wait. Majora's Mask. Okay, wait, I have I have the mask. If I could make it, oh, I wish I could make it look kind of angled though. I wish I could make it look a bit angled. Cause this is forward facing and this art is not. The mask is forward facing and the art is not. How would you go about editing that? I'm sure I could proportional edit, but angle it with the control key? Really? Wow! You can do that! Magic! What is this witchcraft? Holy! I didn't know that was a thing. Oh no, damn, the spikes really get in the way of the face. I was thinking like have it half covering the face and stuff and maybe make this eye like glow. I wish she was holding it like in the first one. That'd be so cool. Yeah, it's crazy. You can make parts in the back see-through so you can see the face more. I don't know about that. I think that would look weird. I'm trying to think, like, okay, what are all the ideas that we could do with this? I was thinking I could put the mask in the background. Or what if I just get a different mask? It doesn't have to be Majora. What if we just get a different mask? What if... it's okay. I had a Deku mask. I know I do. It's not saved in here under Majora's Mask though. I don't know what I named that. Wait, did I name it like MM? Is it named like MM Render or something? Okay, no, it is not. DM Deku. Okay, no, it's not. Majora's Mask. Can I get like the Keaton mask or something? Or the Mask of Truth or something? There is a photo of the Keaton mask here. Oh yeah. I didn't have the Majora's Mask in my hand in the first thumbnail. It was the Mask of Truth. That was such a fire thumbnail. The Majora's Mask ones have just been really fire so far. And I really want this next one to be just as fire. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, Majora's Mask, Mask of Truth. I'm gonna take the Mask of Truth. And I'm gonna take one... Majora's Mask, Keaton Mask. We can look at both of these and decide. The Keaton Mask has not been in the thumbnail yet, whereas the Mask of Truth already has been in one. So that might be something to consider. Okay. The nice thing is it's also already angled. I don't have to do anything. I think the other one is like that too. Oops. Majora's Mask, Mask of Truth. This one is also already angled. Cool. It totally is a Don Gallows mask. That covers too much of the face. Nah. As much as I would love to use the one frog mask, it covers too much of the face. Also, that would be a way bigger edit. I still feel like it doesn't look right. I think it's because the hand is not holding up the mask. I wonder if I could like try to replicate his style to draw a hand. I am horrible at drawing hands though. That'd be so nice though. Okay, we do have that. And then there's also the Mask of Truth, which has already been in the thumbnail once. Actually, I kind of wonder if this one looks the best. I don't know. I don't know what to do for this thumbnail. I didn't even have any ideas before it started either. Ah! Wait, I was thinking put the mask on the Frobbles. Wait, maybe? Wait, maybe. What if I... Okay, then what if we take these? Actually, wait, no, put this one on the other one because it's angled a bit more. It looks so bad! It looks so bad! It doesn't really look like they're wearing the mask. That's actually beautiful. You can't even tell Trouble's wearing them. I wonder. I really wanted to use this. Oh, I almost wonder if I should try for a different idea though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking through right now. I'm looking through my I'm looking through my old time. Looking through my old time. This would be so much easier if I even just had like an idea of what I wanted to do, but I don't even have an idea to try to be like, yep, let's find some art that works for this idea, and let's do that, and let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this. Yeah, you guys all love the idea. I feel kind of bad that I don't feel the same way. It doesn't look that clean in my opinion. It kind of looks like I just stuffed him. Like this one, the Mask of Truth, it looks like I just stuffed it into my armpit. It doesn't even look like there's a problem wearing it. I almost wonder if instead we should just do some background work instead. Instead of trying to slap something in. I don't know, this is gonna look so random though. Like I could put like half the mask here, half the mask here. Like the Majora's Mask. But I don't know. It's not shaping up to be the same type of thumbnail. Either we need a different fan art or we need a different idea or possibly both. Possibly both. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I don't know what to do for this thumbnail. I almost wonder if I should do this one later, maybe? I just looked through literally my entire archive. Guys, I'm really stuck on this one. I'm really stuck on this one. If I didn't use that one blender render for an idea already, this would make some really good, like, giantess in the background of like the 4 giants. The 4 giants just have this, like, me looming over Cloud Town. I did that idea already, though. I did a looming over Cloud Town idea already. I'm thinking. I'm brainstorming. Did it again? I at least wish I had another render, though. I at the very least wish I had another render. Should I open Blender and we try to get a render? Should we do that? Wait, okay, let me open Blender real quick. Let's see if we can do something with Blender. It's booting up. Okay, let me put it on my tablet screen so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, I need to add a new source for it. Okay, I have a source here that I'm not using. Maybe we can use this one. Okay, why is it like shaped and cropped like that? What the heck? Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, so, let me see. First, I have to find... Oh god, I've never done this before. Is it even in here? I have to like find it. Open. Okay, let me find it. Wait, no, I don't think it's import. It's not open. It's import. Delete that. It's import. Oh god, what kind of model is it again? I think it's a day model. Okay. I think it's a day model. And let me find. Where do I have this saved? This is why I don't like the idea of using Blender on stream yet. I'm at my documents photo. I swear it's here. I swear it's my. No, wait. Is it my photos? No, I swear it's in my documents. Where's my Blender photo? Where? Okay. Oh, here it is. It's the bottom. I found it. Okay, models. Let me see. Where is Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. It's in here somewhere. Majora's Mask. These are not alphabetically organized.
That's me.
Blended frog? Sounds messy. Have a great stream, Rebbi.
Thank you so much. It's not blended frog. What the hell? No. I have like a ton of different models in here for when I used to do work. And I have to like look through it and it's not alphabetically organized. Can I sort it? By alphabet. Here's the kingdom. Wait, okay, I think. Wait, is it? Hang on. What's yours? Clock Town. Clock Town. Where is C? It's not in Clock Town. Okay, M. It's not here either. What the heck? I was literally using this model like not that long ago. It's not saved under the C, because now I have it so like all of them are organized a bit more. There is no Majora's Mask one. Wait, it's probably just saved in Zelda. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, North Clock Town. Well, we could use North Clock. Maybe North Clock Town has fewer arrows. Yeah, North Clock Town. Can you import all of these at once? Import them. Okay, import them. Oh, let's see. Set the rendering. Okay, rendering. Okay, North Clock Town. Let's see. Are there any errors? I mean, it looks pretty clean to me. The tree's not there, but this is also Majora's Mask 3D, which is why all these posters are here. But that is fine. And we can just get an angle that doesn't include the tree. I like, oh god, yeah, I like just like the void that goes into the unknown. Into the unknown. Yeah, we could probably use this. Okay, there's an error, but we don't need this angle. We can angle it. This is what I mean. These models have like a ton of errors. Why is this just gone? I imported every single thing. It's an issue with the textures. Okay, we don't need to use that angle though. I think there's also usually a clock here that's not here. So I'm thinking. Now zoom in closer. I'm thinking maybe like this angle. Angled up a little bit higher, but I think we can do that. Okay, where's my camera? Oh god, where's my camera? Okay, wait, it's over here. Okay, give me that camera. I'm gonna move this. Okay, Y. And then X. Go down some. And angle it up because it's currently angled downward. No, not like that. Okay. What is this angle? No, fix this. Ah! Okay. Take this down some more. And then over some more. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That previous angle was atrocious. Thank you. Okay, so I do want to zoom this, move this back some. Oh, this is so much nicer to look at. Okay, never mind. It's not. Now it's not. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Move this back. Move this down. Move this back a bit more. What does that look like? Move this. Oh no. Okay, right there. As low as I can possibly get it, without it clipping. Perfect. Now I'm gonna immediately undo exactly what I just did. I want this to be in there, but I want to angle it up for like the idea that I have. Maybe like right here. Okay, so I have an idea. We can take the art that I am using. This would be another towering over Clock Town idea, but what if we put in the art of me, like, standing over Clocktown. And then I was thinking we could put in, like, a concerned-looking moon or something. Or maybe we could put in, like, a concerned-looking mask or something, like, looking at me. I don't know. That's the idea that I have. That's the idea that I have. What are your thoughts? What do you think? Northtown Clocktown. Your head as moon? No, I did that already. I mean, like, the moon would be separate. And then we'd have that over here. I don't know. I didn't really want to have another art that's like, you know, another towering over Clocktown art, because I did do that already. I wonder, hypothetically, this doesn't look like it has any problems. Okay, what if, hear me out, here's another idea. We can reposition the camera so that it's looking this way. And maybe we could have, like, the art, like, sticking out from around this corner or something. Although this is pretty narrow compared to the long resolution of this. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a keyframe with the camera. Okay, good, I have that now. So that way if I want to easily undo it, it'll be easy to undo it. Okay. Put this over here. And then let's... Okay. Like, we could do something like this. I kind of like this idea a lot as it... Wait. I kind of like this idea a lot, actually, now that we're looking at it. Wait. Can I move this just a little bit more? Center it. And then we can have, like, the art, like, sticking out behind the corner, maybe? Or, I don't know, I really like this angle. We can, like, we can insert some characters and stuff. And this is, like, a really unique angle. I'm inserting a keyframe just so I don't lose it by accident. Now I technically have an animation with the camera. Package genius. No, I just got some basic Blender knowledge. Yeah, okay. And there's one more thing I want to do though. Is it in the shading tab? I don't think it is. Wait, is it? It might be. Okay, let's go to world. I want to add a skybox. Add. I forgot where skybox is. Is there like a search bar here? I know there's a search bar here somewhere. Where is it? Whoop. No, it's not M2. Vector. No, I want skybox. Is there a search bar here? Why are these all the way up here? I can't see them. Skybox. How do I add a skybox again? Bevel camera data, color attribute, converter, shader, emission, mix shader, principal, no. Sky texture. Sky texture. Okay, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. I know this is like really simple. I think time is what I usually set it to. Does anyone here happen to know what I'm doing wrong? I've done this a couple times before, but I'm like forgetting how to do it. That's not gonna work there, is it? Nope, it will not. Reward output. I mean, as far as I know, this is set up correctly, so I'm not sure. Why doesn't it look like a sky back there? Why does it not look like a sky? At first I was like unsure if this is what I needed, but I think it is. Maybe. No, that's not what I need. No world is set correctly. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. How to set up skybox in Blender. Please just give me a simple, like, the one time I don't want to watch a video, I just want to read some instructions. Give me some instructions. There's like no sources on here. There's like no resources on here. Does anyone here happen to understand Blender? I think it's maybe because this is still gray. This is still gray. It's just too. It says Sunday's not available. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, make themselves familiar. Background color. Yeah, we set to this. It's connected to the skybox. I know if you put fruits and veggies in a blender, it turns juice into a smoothie. This is true. Wait, maybe I can like ask a friend. I don't know if they're on right now. How do you set up a skybox in Blender? Maybe I'll have to just watch a video tutorial real quick. I don't even need like a dynamic sky. Okay, here, sky texture tutorial for beginners. Oh, it's giving me an ad. No, I don't want an ad. We need answers right now. We need to know how to make the skybox. I did it last time just fine. Okay. Is it because the render engine is set to the wrong one? Where's my render engine? Eevee, set to the cycles. Nope, that's not it. Okay, no way. I'm turning it back to Eevee. Wait, is it because I'm not in the right rendered view? Well, that just made everything black over here. That made everything black there too. Okay, that's not it. Get out of your preferences, dude. Okay, yeah, so sky texture, color into color. His worked! I don't know, that's exactly what I did. I don't know why mine's not working. Yes, I set the niche there, but it says some disk is not available. Some disk not available. There's no skybox there. What the heck? That's literally what I did. It actually gave him a skybox. Why is it not working for me? What the heck? Maybe I'll just have to draw my own sky in the background at this point. I might just have to do that. since it doesn't want to set up a skybox, I was gonna set up a skybox and show it off that I know how to, and it was gonna be all cool. And you guys are gonna be like, wow, Rebbi, that's so impressive, you know how to do that? And like, this is how you do it, but I don't know why it's giving me trouble. What if I set that to strength? Wait. Connect both of that. Is that not it? Is that not it? Come on, put some color back there. Come on! Come on! Okay, I might just need to do it myself. Later. Okay, in that case, I need the background to be transparent. But I remember how to do that. Transparent background. Those are my render settings output. Is it in the render settings or is it in the output settings? I always forget where everything is. Wait, here we go. Color. I want it to be transparent. This is just black, white, RGB, and RG. How to set transparent background in Blender. Oh, yeah, transparent background. Not another ad! Okay. Okay, it's in render properties. It's in the film tab. Transparent. Okay. It doesn't look transparent, but that might be because I have all of this set up. Just delete all that. It still doesn't look transparent. I hope it's not because my Blender is slightly outdated. I have a pretty recent version. It's the one that has the FlowCat on it when you boot it up. I don't really want to get rid of that. Oh wait, I didn't realize I've been putting my hood on and off by hitting the 0 button. That's my camera button. So if I render image. No, the lighting is all messed up in the render. The background's transparent, but like everything that we see here is like pitch black in a render. What the heck? I control Z. Okay, bring the colors back. What if I render image now? Okay, that has the colors. Wait, I can see here that there is a skybox in the render. We don't see it here for some reason, but in the render it's there. Wait, let me get rid of the transparent. Yeah, okay, there is a skybox. Okay, also, but the colors look really washed out. So I think I have the sun setting set way too high. Nah, that didn't change anything. Nope, that still didn't change anything. What if I disconnect that? That made the render entirely black. I just turned this down a lot. That still didn't change the light in the render. What the heck? It's way too strong for me to use it right now. What if I like disconnect this? That disconnected the skybox. What if I connect that? That made the skybox look weird and made the issue a lot worse. What if I connect this to volume instead of sofa? Whoa, what the heck? I just get like a screenshot to show you guys what this what it currently looks like. Wait, this is scary. It looks like you died in Phasmo or something. That is scary. This is scary. I like it, but it's not what we need. Okay, connect that back to Surface. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe the ambient lighting setting should be increased. No, the problem is it's too bright and washed out. And now the skybox is like disconnected again for some reason. Nope. I feel like this should not be as complicated as it is. What the heck? This should not be as complicated as it is. But I'm not very good. I'm not very good with these node settings. Actually, now I think about it, where did this RGB thing even come from? Delete that. Okay, that's just like pitch black. It's still pitch black. Maybe I need the RGB thing. Maybe. It's still pitch black. Oh god, okay. I think I found what was affecting the lighting. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hang on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's like super dark for some reason. I'm like turning it over by like 2 points. It's like super bright still. That is the setting affecting it. Wait, maybe the strike is too much. These are the settings affecting it, but it still looks super bright and washed out. Oh wait, it's starting to come to something usable? Wait. It's starting to get there? Oh, that's a little too dark. Okay, hang on. I'm looking at it. I wish the sky was a bit bluer in the background, but it might work. Okay. It might work. Okay, I think we got something. I think we got something. We finally got something after 10 million years of fiddling with it. Okay, let me save it to my camera roll. Okay. Majora's Mask. Nose cock down. Window. Wait, open image. I don't want to open an image. I want to save it. Image. Save as. Majora's Mask. North clock town window. Save. Okay. Oh my god, that only took 10 million bajillion years. And a bit of a headache. But, okay, where is my... Okay, I think this is, yeah, let's set the blender. Okay, let's bring back Krita and get rid of blender. Okay, okay. It took 10 million bajillion years. But I think we finally got something. Majora's Mask. Noah's clock down. Oops, wait. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry that took so long. Here is the window. Yeah. There is a skybox. Just jump skybox. It's not even blue. It's not even blue. It's like gray. Skybox is annoying. But I finally got something that's usable. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It took 10 million bajillion years, but we finally got something. Okay. So now we can figure out what we want to do. I like the new window. I do like that we have the new window. Okay, so one idea I had was to have her poking out back there. But I think that's like kind of far away. So I'm thinking something close up. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I'm really wondering if we should just use a different art. Maybe this art could be used for a different thumbnail. Cause I'm still not sure what to do with this art for the thumbnail. Let me see, do we have... Oh, I think they're calling me. I think the doctor's calling me. Wait, I need to take a phone call. I'm back. Okay, there we go. My phone had to boot back up. There we go. There we go. I got my appointment, and turns out they scheduled it for Tuesday next week. So I did not need to take the next 2 days off. I guess I know what day I'm taking off next week. So maybe we could do a gorilla stream on Wednesday or something. If I feel like I can, but I also have a lot of things that I need to do, so I should probably take the time to get some project work done. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Sorry about leaving you guys hanging for a few minutes. Did you behave yourself while I was gone? Did you behave yourself? Trainer peeks her head around the corner and says, "Hey, you wanna buy it forever?" I just like pull my shirt inwards and say, "What are you buying?" I think we could do something really cute with this. I'm just not sure like what to do exactly. Because like the background is Majora's Mask themed, but otherwise it's not very Majora's Mask-y. So I'm trying to think, what can we do? Let's remove the art for a second. What can we do with this background? This is such a nice background for the thumbnail. You can even see the Indiegogo's poster back there. There's so much detail. There's so much detail. There's like not even any errors with the town model right here. I wish the skybox could be a bit bluer, but that's fine. That's fine. A blender's hard. I do what I can. But I think this is really good. We just need an idea. What can we fit within this background? I wanted to feel Majora's Mask. Maybe have Rebbi poking out behind something. That was my original idea, but Rebbi would be very small on the thumbnail back here. And we need everything on the thumbnail to be big, clear, and easily readable. Because that's the point of a thumbnail. It's going to be small on YouTube, and you got to think about mobile users as well. You need things to be big, clear, and easily readable. So anything with Rebbi, and honestly, I think any characters should be in the forefront. Like, maybe we could have something small in the background, but like, that would be like extra. The base of the idea should not be all the way back here. The base of the idea should be up here. We got room. There's plenty of room to insert a character or two. We got room here. We got room here. Can't you just magic select the sky and turn it into blue? I don't know. You ask like, can't you just do this? I don't know, Krita, very well. Where is the magic select tool? I don't know where that is. Do you happen to know where that is? What is this? What tool is it? That's the contiguous select tool. I don't know Krita very well. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know what that looks like. It's a magic stick. This looks like a magic stick. What the heck? What is happening? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh god, wait. No. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Ow! How do I turn it more blue now? Hey? How do I do that? You can set a color difference threshold on how sensitive it should be, and that way, boom. How? Color adjustment mode. That just makes it brighter and darker. Huh? I don't understand. Oh, that's a little too blue. That's not what I want. Colors. I mean, I guess that works. Sorta. I guess that works. I guess that works. That made it a bit bluer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that made it a bit bluer looking. Okay. But we still need an idea. Still need an idea. I don't know. I don't know. You need to change it to the blue channel. Oh, should I try again? Color adjustment called blue. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Filter adjust color balance. Oh. That is a lot of shadows and midtones options. I don't know what these are. I don't know how to use this. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't know what to put. I kinda wish, instead of this actually, I kinda wish we could have something a bit more like existential for the last thumbnail. Something a bit more existential feeling, you know? Because it's like the last one. The very last, because we're probably gonna beat the game this time around. I want to beat it this time. I want to beat it. So this is gonna be like the last thumbnail. I was like, I feel like the idea I used for my last thumbnail should have been for this one. Instead, you know? The spooky dark version you accidentally went to. No! I didn't even wait. I guess I do a screenshot of that. No, that's too much. Something that says more Majora's Mask and not Phasmophobia. Yeah. I feel so stuck. We've been working on this one for so long. It's been 2 hours and we're still stuck on this one. I just want it to look good. I don't know what to do with it though. This background doesn't even say existential final battle. Did I talk about my thumbnail process in that video? In that stream? Did I talk about it? Because I'm sitting here kind of partially debating if I should just quietly swap the thumbnails around and use the old one for this stream and use this one for that stream. The only idea I can think of is your face as the moon, but I need a different angle window. Yeah, and I already did that. That was the last thumbnail for Majora's Mask. That idea's already been used. We need to think of something else. There's gotta be another idea that we can do here. There's gotta be something else. Okay, I have one idea and it's using this exact same emote. Okay, hear me out. Well, actually, I don't feel super confident in this idea, but it's like something. So let me. Okay. How do I flip this again? There was a transform and filter image. Layer, transform. Not sure. Actually, I want them to be reversed. I want the concerned Fabo to be in the forefront. And Uwo Fabo to be in the back. Okay, and then what if... Let me transform these two. Okay, and then I do the same thing for this one. Ta-da! This does not look very good. It does not really look very good. This is easily the weakest of the thumbnails if we go with this. Could I just make this background look really existential? Can I just make this background look really existential? Wait a minute. Filter, adjust. And then, what if Majora's Mask Moon? I want to use the one from the original game. This PNG of it is incredibly small though. This is the same one. It's 360 by 364. Oh my god. Okay, Majora's Mask Moon. Okay, and then what if... Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Majora's Mask Moon. Give me the moon! Give me the moon! It's so small. If this thing hit people, it'd be like it. Okay, I was thinking maybe putting it back here. I do feel like a render looking up at the sky with the moon up there would be best. I wonder if I can. Should we just get a new Blender render? Should we just get I still have Blender open. Should I just get a new render? Because we might be able to do this sort of idea a lot better. Okay, wait. I really like that render of that hallway, but it's just not selling the vibe of the final Majora's Mask stream. We might just need to make some sacrifices here. Oh wait! I forgot, I still have this because I keyframed it! Okay, do we want to go with this angle? I could put the moon up here. Maybe we can make like a panicked looking Rebbi. I just wish this was a little more upwards facing. What if we bring the camera? No, it's not. No. Oh. The are you were going to use? You can maybe angle her as if she was running away from the moon, dry panicked face. There's two issues with that idea. One is I am not very good at art. I'm not very artistic like some VTubers are. So me drawing my own assets and facial expressions is very hard and very tedious for me. I'm not a big enjoyer of drawing like some VTubers do. And then two, it's considered pretty rude to change over someone's art like that without permission. Some artists might not care, but I hold that same, I have that same consideration for all artists because you don't know how they feel about it. And even if they're personally okay with it, you never know. Someone on Twitter might be like, you edited their art? And then throw a fit about it. You know? Yeah. I'm thinking something like this might work. Let me check the rendered image of the skybox. Okay, the skybox is working. Actually, this looks fantastic. With the skybox. Can I make the skybox red though? Can I make the sky red? I don't know how to do that. I probably shouldn't mess with it. Never mind. Okay. Maybe we can just edit this. Actually, yeah, we can do that in Krita. We can edit it in Krita. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save it, and then we can maybe use this one. Save as image. Okay. Let's try this one. So let's get rid of that. Let's bring up Krita again. I forgot the moon was right there. Okay. I'm gonna hide the moon for now, but I'm gonna keep it. Let's hide that. Okay. Let's try a new angle. You know what I always say about problems is if you just can't get something to work with one solution, maybe that means there's another angle that'll work better. So this is the new render. Hang on, I have to resize it. It's very big. Okay, just making sure my shift is actually working. This is the new window. Okay. It's not as nice looking as the other one personally, but I think this might work better for the idea that we want. So now if I... Wait, before I bring in the moon actually, can we make the sky red? Adjustment code. Red. Holy! It's red. But it looks more like a sunset. Can I make it more red? More red. It's not working. How do I make it more red? I want it to be more red. Moon jump scare. Yeah. Consider Vincent Van Gogh looking at me but with Rebbi. I don't even know if I know that meme. I need to remove blue from it. Oh, that's a good idea. I gotta think like an artist. Okay, let me go to blue. That's making it orange. That's making it yellow. I want it to be red! Wait, let me restart. That's making it purple. Remove the green a bit too. Is there any green in there? This is a blue backdrop originally. I guess I'll try that, then I'll try removing the blue. It's still making it yellowish if I go too far down. I guess that's the closest I can get. Does that look okay? Does this look good? What do you think? It doesn't really look red. It doesn't really look ominous. Oh, there we go. Here we go. No, not like that. Okay, that's just some white though. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Now we bring in the moon. I'm gonna add some shadows up there too. Okay. Okay, that's perfect placement. I wish there was an easy way to just put it in the back. Put it in the back instead of having to cut into it. Not Crackdown, but it's deep fried. I do wonder if maybe the red is a little too strong, but I want to add some like shadows and stuff to it, so it might help with that. Okay. You can cut the sky out, place an own layer, and then place the moon between. Wait, really? Wait, how do I place it in its own layer though? How do I do that? No, I don't want the moon selected. What is all this? Why is it selecting it like that? Why is it doing that? I have the threshold too low. I don't know what a threshold is. I'm just gonna undo my sky changes. Okay. Okay, I need to... wait, how do I make it on its own layer? Copy layer. I got rid of the whole thing. Control X, Control V. Oh! Oh! Yay! Oh yeah, that was super easy. Nice, sir. Thank you. This is very ominous. Okay. Now I just need to make it look good again. Okay. Up the red. What if we'll try something? Oops. I selected the wrong tool. What if I'm gonna try something? That just makes it hot pink. Big money for big pee-pee hovel. That's me.
Hello Frog Woman, I am listening to you while getting a sunburn by the pool. What a weird feeling. I have earbuds in, don't bother trying.
Oh, I was screaming? I don't know if I would have thought of that. Well, hi Snowboy, how you doing? I've been struggling on my Majora's Mask summer for a little while. This looks kind of cool, actually. It's like not as deep of a red, but there's like a bit of a gradient in there. Wait, what if I pull down here? Okay, that's more like a hot pink. It keeps going hot pink rather than red. Also, hi Snowfoot. I hope you're enjoying your time by the pool. Man, I wish I was by the pool. I haven't gone swimming this summer at all. It makes me sad because I love to swim. I want to go swimming. Maybe something like that, I guess. Oh, don't fall in the pool. Why not? I want to be in the pool. I want to be in the pool. Okay, let me try adjusting the colors. Okay. I almost wonder if I should just scribble on my own deep shade of red. I almost wonder if I should do that. What if I just go like super big with the airbrush and just... I don't think that looks very good. annoying. I can't get it to look good. I can't get the sky to look red enough. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go with that for now. Okay. I do also kind of want to make the eyes on the moon glow. Wait, I wonder. Can I do that with the magic tool? The magic brush? Okay. No, the selection looks too weird. Okay, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna do it my way. Wait, hang on. Okay. Okay. That looks better, does it? Does it look better? I can't tell. It doesn't help also that the colors look slightly different between my tablet and my monitor, so it doesn't help in seeing like what it's going to look like exactly for everyone else. I mean, I guess it'll look a little different for everybody because, you know, different monitors and different colors and stuff, but okay. These eyes are so dark though. I wonder if this is gonna look good. I want to make them look glowy and stuff, you know, but there's no colors to them. Very minimal colors. Okay, that looks pretty terrifying in its own way. How many? Okay, so now let's try. Can I make it less dark? Whoa. That actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually. They look pretty glowy. Yeah. I wonder if I could even... I want to make the moon look kind of deep baked too. Okay, not like that. That's scary. Not like that. Revert it. Revert it. It looks the same way again. Wait. What if it's... Yeah, let me do the red first. Oh yeah, do it like that. Does that look scary, Bubbles? Does that look scary? It's scary! Scary! What if the moon was already deep fried the whole time? It looks pretty scary. That looks much better. Yeah! Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking here. We're cooking, bro. Okay. I'm thinking I should get like a new terrified Rebbi PNG and just like put it like the end is coming. Oh. What else to do? I could add some shadows and stuff. I actually do think some shadows added to the sky would be good. Okay, I'm putting it on its own layer, so don't have to worry about messing up the one layer. Wait, that actually does look really good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that actually does look pretty good. Wait, what if I cover it in its entirety? Okay, that doesn't look that good, but when it's like a bit of a fade. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That adds so much to it. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Terrifying boss. Yeah, scary. I appreciate all the creature lessons too, by the way. Thank you for the creature lessons. Oh. Okay, what now? What now? Is there anything else we should do with this before I add Rebbi? Maybe I should just add Rebbi. Okay, so many of my PNGs are me just looking scared straight at the screen. I want to like be looking like I'm like, ah, you know. Okay, so I can put the shade over my eyes, and I can make myself cry. Like, what sort of face is best? I wish I could look more hopeless. This is like, oh. I wish I could look more hopeless. What's a really like hopeless look? So what if I did these together? I don't know, maybe the eyes are too much. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, I don't know what face is best to use. I thought you said creature lessons and was wondering what the hell happened in here before I dropped it. No! Creature lessons. Yeah! Because Framos know much more about creature than I do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that could work. I'm going to also take one with me crying. Okay, we got that one. Okay. Maybe let's decide between those, because I think those are the two like most hopeless looking faces that I can make, which is not very much. I think it says more sad and scared than hopeless. But yeah, didn't even know there was a dizzy or hypnotized expression. Yeah, I don't use it very often. I also can put stars in my eyes, but I don't use that very often either. Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I remember now. Okay, let's put in both of these scared faces. Come on, just work with me here, Krita. Why is it behind everything? Okay, there we go. Okay. We got two faces that we can use here. So we can go with this one, or we can go with this one. And I'm thinking this might be the better thumbnail face. Make it a little bit smaller. No, not certain. Smaller. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm thinking this is gonna be it. Okay. Can we add some red? A little bit of red. Oh, no, that's the opposite of red. Oh no! Like right here, baby. Just like subtle. Subtle. Yeah. Okay. Sending the cops after me. Oh no. Okay, and then I want to add some shadows. How would the shadows look? How should the shadows be? I have it on its own layer on top of everything right now. Like that, maybe? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I said keep jumping fast. Thank you for your top for one from mine. Thank you. Boopa. Boopa boopa. Let's say it'll be perfect. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Actually, I think this looks really good to me. I think we finally got it after so long of toiling and with this thumbnail. Looks good to me. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be it then. This is gonna be the Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. The third thumbnail. Cool. I worked so hard on this one. This looks really good. And we got to use Blender for it. We got to use Blender for it. Yeah. I like that I got to use Blender for it. Okay, finally, let's move on. Good God, if this takes too long, I won't be able to eat anything before my next stream. I definitely need a rest before the next stream. I'm feeling tired from all the streaming the last few days. But we have one more stream later today before I get a break. Okay, next, after Majora's Mask, next we have Thief Simulator 2. I'm very excited for that one. Thief Simulator 2. Wait. Is there a press kit? I've never played Thief Simulator 2. I'm really excited. Yeah, there is a press kit for it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to break stuff with that crowbar. Yeah. Okay. Which image should I use? There's some decent ones here. I kind of like this one. Let me save it. Thief Simulator 2. Did I spell thief wrong? I think I did. It's I before E. Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Let me get this in here and then get Fabulous opinions. I think this is the best one, at least out of the press kit. I can also just check Google for some general images. But there's this one on the press kit. And I think this one looks pretty good. You can feel the anticipation of the thieving in this one. I kind of wish I could take the guy out and make him a bit bigger. Put the guy on one side and put me on the other. That could look really cute. Can I do that? No, I just want the man. I just want the man. Okay, never mind, it's not an option. That is not an option. Unless there's something else I can do. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could always just make another layer and cut him out and then layer him real big over the house. could do that. I hate doing it that way, but we could do it that way. Duplicate. You can play with the threshold a little to see if that helps. What threshold? What threshold? Is there a threshold on this tool? I don't know what threshold that is. I don't know where it is. Under tool options. That sounds too complicated. Nah, I'm gonna just cut them out. That sounds easier at this point. Okay. That sounds too complicated. Nah! Okay. When we hide that, we're gonna erase most of this. Okay. Let's go in smaller and cleaner. I'm gonna cut this man out. This is gonna take a hot minute. So, did Babas do anything exciting over the weekend? Did you do anything exciting over the weekend? I went and got a milkshake yesterday. And I got a cheeseburger. It was pretty good. I really like the cheeseburger. I really like the milkshake. It was like a berry flavor. Very good, very yummy. Yummy, yeah, it was good. It was good. I don't usually like milkshakes too much, but I think if they're fruit flavored, I might like them more. Because I think I've really mostly only had like chocolate and vanilla milkshakes, which they're good. But milkshakes just aren't really my preference with those flavors, I guess. But this one was like really good. It was yummy. I hope I'm doing an okay job cutting this out. Do. I kinda want another cheeseburger. We bonked the Ender Dragon in our VSMP Minecraft server. Really? Wow, already? I don't think we've done that in the VSMP too. I feel kind of bad. I feel like I should be playing more in it. It's just, Minecraft's just not really my thing though. I usually play a couple streams and then I kind of stop it. You know? That's like, if someone invites me, I don't want to be rude. And it is nice to be included and to network and get to hang with people. So I usually say yes, but then I end up not really playing too often. And I do feel kind of bad about that. The same thing with the Vivaria SMP. I did play that one a bit more though. Yeah, it usually hooks for a week or two and then it's not interesting anymore. Yeah, I know the first VSMP lasted a while, but I also think that was something a bit more special, I think. I don't know, there was just something about it. I think we got it? Question mark. I think we got it. Question mark. I might need to clean up the cut a little bit. But I think you did pretty good with it. Yeah. Maybe you can even put me like right here with him, like we're targeting this house. Maybe. Yeah. You might like vintage story, it's block game, but acoustic. Eh? Acoustic like music or acoustic like artistic? I think Minecraft itself might be pretty artistic. I don't know. One of those games where there's just like a ton of stuff to memorize. And people memorize it. Is it bad for me to describe a game like that? If it's like at a game where it's like a bunch of stuff to memorize? This feels like one of those games, you know? Does that make sense? Oh, the ladder. Oh. Question mark. All right, who is Mark? We got some questions for you. Yeah, who's Mark, bruh? This looks pretty good. Pretty good. We just need to put Rebbi in here, and then we got ourselves a thumbnail. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. There's a lot to learn and memorize. The crafting and survival is very involved. That actually doesn't sound like something that I would like. Actually, I don't know. Because I played a couple of games like that. Like Minecraft is like involved to some extent. And then I also played like Ark, that dinosaur game that one time, which felt a lot like that. Survival, crafting, very involved, lots to learn. I actually did not like that game very much. Because it was really hard for me to pick up. Maybe I should take another new photo. Yeah, we should take another new photo, I think. Okay. Oh wait, should I have a different hairstyle or not? I look so excited. I'm very excited for Thief Simulator. Let's see. Thief Simulator 2. Electric Boogaloo. I wish there was a bit more emphasis on like the door though. It's a good start, but I feel like it needs a lot more. Maybe. What if I like took the background and zoomed in a bit? I might have to reposition the dude, but okay, this does feel better, I think. What do you guys think? I think that looks a little better, right? Like when we're gonna break into this house, there's a bit more focus on the door and the house. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, taking my frog daughter to work, Dad. Yeah. Yeah. Is that your burgling face? Yeah. When I'm playing Thief game, I get really happy. Yeah. But I feel like it needs something. I feel like it needs something. Okay. That's way too thick. I wanna draw like an eye mask, like I'm a burglar. I'm not good at drawing, but this should be something simple enough. Okay, I'll cut that later. Okay. I hope this looks like what I want it to look like when I'm done with it. I hope this looks as I envisioned when I'm done with it. This is gonna be such an endurance stream. I am so excited. We're gonna have like 2 endurance streams this week. Majora's Mask and Thief Sim 2. It's a good thing I have a day off between them. And my days off this week were organized because I thought I was gonna have like a doctor's appointment this week. But I think it like worked out with the games that we're playing and stuff. It kind of worked out. Yeah. It's awesome already. Yeah. It's not a blindfold, it's a thief mask. It's a thief mask. You know, like burglars wear the eye mask, right? Cause they're thieving. Although I feel like it wouldn't really work out with the VTuber though, cause the rest of the way that we look like is oftentimes so out there. Like if you see my giant braids and stuff and my outfit, you're gonna be like, I know who that is. And everyone's gonna know your secret identity. Everyone's gonna know. It's like being a superhero and everyone figures out your secret identity. Okay. Does that look like I'm wearing an eye mask? Like a burglary mask? I would color it all the way in, but I worry people would call it like I know they have like the ski hockey mask on with sometimes, right? I would color it all the way in like that, but I think I don't know. Don't worry about it. I worry too much. It looks fine, Harrison. Hi, Mario. Hi, Rebbi. Hope the donuts are going well. Is that for Thief Simulator? Yeah, Thief Simulator 2. Yeah. That's why I have a burglar mask on. They would go over the hair too in that case. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, no, it's better this way. Yeah. Yeah, better this way. Okay. Now I just need to adjust my colors so I match a bit better. Let's see. Adjust. Color adjustment curves. Wait, I kind of wish I could give it a bit of a yellow tint, then shade it in, so that way it look like I'm affected by the light too. That would be cool. Okay, what if I do color adjustment first? There's no yellow! It's just our red, green, and blue! There's no yellow! I wanted to add the light effect. I could draw it myself, but I swear it almost always looks awful when I do that. I mean, maybe it's worth a try at least to say that I tried. Okay. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look that bad. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Before that, though, okay, before that, I want to add in... Is that too much? Is that too much shading? I feel like it's too much shading. It's too much shading. It's too much shading. It's too much shading. Maybe I should make my thing smaller, and then I should zoom in some more. How about like that? I have an idea. I want to make both of us a little bit bigger. Okay, I'm going to have to merge that with the Rebbi layer. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to see. I do kind of think the yellow looks a bit ugly. Should I get rid of the yellow? The yellow looks a bit ugly. Okay! Okay, no yellow, no ugly. Okay. Oops, I accidentally duplicated it. I don't want to duplicate it, I want to merge it. There we go. Okay, and then I think I know exactly what it needs now. Oh, it needs just one more thing. It needs just one more thing. Okay. Might be too big. So I'm gonna put it on top layer. Bagel. Why is it faded? No, wrong tool. Right, okay, now it's way too small. That is too big. Another bagel. A little bit bigger. And then Leo style. And then wait, there's one more thing. Arrow. Frick, I clicked the wrong thing. Arrow. Is that too much? Is that too much? I feel like it needs something. Drawing more attention to the door, I feel. But I wonder if this is maybe too much. Okay, what about without the arrow? Okay, what about without the circle? I don't know, the arrow looks kind of random without the circle. Maybe if it was a smaller arrow. Do you see it? Yeah, the circle is cool. Yeah. Actually, this does look pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's like me and him. We're gonna hit up that place together. Yeah. The arrow might be too much. I still think you're holding a crowbar might like the knives. I don't have a crowbar though. He has the crowbar. There's already a crowbar in the photo. It's okay. We could also do it like this, but I just feel like it needs something. I feel like the side with the door needs something. Like, I think the side with me and the dude look great, but then the side with the door needs something. It needs something. And that's why I was gonna be like, oh, I mean, maybe I can make this a bit smaller. But it still feels like a lot, and it still feels too busy. But it feels too plain without it. It feels too busy with it and too plain without it. I don't know, I kinda like it. I don't know, I do agree, it does feel like a bit too much. Maybe I could like turn the redness down? If I like make the red a bit more muted, maybe it'll like not stand out too much. Okay, I am doing it for the circle. I was like, honestly can't tell which of those I was doing that for. It's not doing anything now. It's barely changing it. You guys really feel like the circle and the arrow are too much? Okay, that turned into a bit more of a pinkish shade. But if we do that and then do the same thing on the arrow. It's not happening on the arrow. Why is the pink shade not happening on the arrow? Just making the white really bright. Why is it not happening on the arrow? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. I feel like just the arrow by itself. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the arrow is too bright. And the arrow is the one that doesn't want to be less bright. Hard to pick. It's hard to choose. Oopsie. What if we got rid of the arrow and it was just a circle? Is it too much? It does feel like too much. What else could we do with this then to bring attention to the door? Because I feel like it's too like muted. It's too dull. It needs something. There's not enough bringing attention to this door here. Make a red circle without a black wheel. Nah, that didn't look very good. The outline makes the circle look better. I don't know what else to do. Because I feel like this works. The only other idea I can think of is maybe put a concerned frobber up here. And like cut it out so it looks like it's behind the bars. But I still wonder if this is like the best. I don't know. I don't think this is a bad thumbnail. Okay, let me try the other idea, and then we'll see which one we like better. Let me get concerned frobber. Okay, here's concerned frobber. And then we would need to cut out parts to make it look like he's behind the banister bars. I don't like cutting things out. It takes so long. And I'm sad because I kind of want Taco Bell, but I don't have any Taco Bell. A Taco Bell. I want some Taco Bell. Do you guys like Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Yeah. Here we go. It's kind of hard to see like where exactly the banister is behind the frobber. This probably won't be the cleanest cut. I have to do this so many times. might get rid of the dots. Oh, I can't get rid of that one though. Never mind. I'll put it back. I want to stop taco. Yeah, Taco Bell Tuesdays. Taco Bell doesn't exist here. Ah! Why don't you have Taco Bell? Your country should get some Taco Bell. It's like not good Mexican food, but it's good in its own way. It's not authentic Mexican food at all. But it's good in its own way. I think I cut way too much right there. Can I bring that back? I don't know how. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how much that's gonna like reset me. It reset me the entire bar. This doesn't look very straight. It's all curved. It's all curved and wonky wobbly. What he did this doesn't have Taco Bell. Other countries that have different things. Yeah. It's like how North America, heathen nation, doesn't have family chicken. I wanna try family chicken. And there's no family chicken. Okay. That's not a very clean card. Ooh. Ooh. Especially on this bar. Kinda put it in a line. Just a bit more. Maybe it looks okay now. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just add some shadows to the frabble. Ta-da! I don't know if that's really what it needed though. I don't know if that's really what it needed. Can you even see? You can't even see his eyes! Also, you can see where I cut too much right here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's what it needed. It's just, he's pretty obscure behind there. Kind of brings attention to the door, I guess. I wish it was cleaner though. Oh, I tried family chicken, it's great. Yeah, family chicken! I like family chicken. Well, actually, I don't know if I've never had it, but I want to try family chicken. I wanna go to Japan next year and get family chicken. Okay, yeah, I did undo that. Just kind of coloring in this a little bit so it's a little less obvious. And yeah, it blends in a lot more. We're getting some family ticky, 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 getting some family ticky. And doctoring. I am doctoring a Frobble right now. How do you think the Frobble feels about that? Does the Frobble feel like they're in good hands? Or does Frobble think that they are on the verge of death? The world may never know. I mean, that looks a little bit better, I guess. It's a little less obvious. I feel like you can still see it pretty well, though. I feel like this is it, though. I feel like this is a good start, though, you know? Wait, I actually wonder, what if we added a drop shadow to both me and the dude? We go layer shadow, drop shadow. No, the other direction. That might look nice actually. I'm just not that auto. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think of the Deep Simulator 2 thumbnail? What do you think? What do you think? Does Papa think? Papa thinks about a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, but my Papa is the one getting robbed. Papa's concerned. Boy click, I'm thinking. Thinking. Yeah. It's great. Yeah. I really like it. I think it turned out really well. You missed removing one thinking dot. No. I decided not to remove the thinking dots earlier. Because that one, like, I would have to doctor it because that one, like, cuts over. See, the thinking dots aren't gone. They're just cut out because they're behind. No, although I can do a cleaner job of cutting these out. This one cuts over the Frobble, which would mean I'd have to, like, color that in if I wanted to get rid of it. So I decided not to. There we go. That's pretty good. I do wish maybe I'd position the Frobble a little bit better so you can see his eyes a bit more, but I would have to literally undo all the progress I just made and do it all over again to move him. So, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just take it as it is. Yeah. That's why you should use layer mouse. Wait, you guys keep dropping information on me way after the fact. I'm sorry, I don't know how to use Krita as well as you guys. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying my best. But I think it worked out pretty well. I think it's fun until you see a mistake, then your mom goes, oh! Yeah, that is how it be. That is how it be. I do think this is very good though. Like, look how good this looks. And you can see how much better my thumbnail making has been getting. Like, I look at this and I'm like, wow, I made this. I made this. And then it's the same thing with like the Majora's Mask one. I made that. My editing skills for thumbnails were not that good before. I've gotten so much better than what I used to be. You can set up a layer mask now still. What would that do now that I've already cut into it? I don't understand. You guys keep saying you can do this, but you don't say how or what it does. I feel like I'm expected to know, but I just don't know, and I'm sorry that I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me move the problem a little. Nah, I think it's fine the way that it is. Yeah. Besides, we've used concerned Frabo in, yeah, I don't want to explain how to do it without you saying you want to do it. Then why are you telling me to do it? Nah, people have seen concerned Frabo in so many thumbnails. I think people will know. But if not that, I mean, we could always remove Frabo and put the arrow and circle back in. I do think having Frabo there adds a little bit something extra without being too, you know, like bright, too extra. But I don't really want to move it. That would require a lot of work. Yeah. Or require me to have to do more stuff that people are telling me to do without telling me what it does or how to do it. So I think it's fine the way that it is. And this looks great. This looks great. This feels like a professional YouTuber thumbnail. Yeah. 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 Check out what's above or demonstrated why I didn't say anything earlier. It's backseating to give you advice on this, so I won't. But I mean, we usually do get like idea suggestions and stuff for thumbnail streams, so I don't mind it too much. For thumbnail streams, I don't mind having ideas especially because like I've learned how to use a lot of the features because you guys have taught me about it and stuff, you know. And some of the ideas that we've had for thumbnails have come from Frabos, you know. So when it comes to thumbnail making streams, I don't mind. I guess you could call it backseating. I don't mind it so much. The only thing here is just people keep saying like, oh, you could do this, or can't you do this? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what it is that is. People keep suggesting like I could do this thing, but I don't know what the thing is or how to do it. And sometimes it's worded in a way like, am I expected to know how to do it? Like, you know, and it's kind of a little confusing. And maybe a tiny bit frustrating sometimes when I don't know what it is or how to do it. It's just a term being thrown at me. I don't know. Yeah. Does that make sense? Because I appreciate the ideas and suggestions. I just need to know, like, what it is, I guess. You know? Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like, maybe I'm explaining too much on something I don't need to explain about. And I really don't want it to come across like I'm, like, super upset at it, because I'm not. But, yeah. Just trying to explain what my, like, confusion is, you know? Rebbi, have you tried glooping the cookie girl? That's what it sounds like, yeah. And I'm just like, what even is that? Yeah, because often, I do appreciate the suggestions for ideas and stuff. You guys just oftentimes need to tell me, where it is, what it is, how to use it, you know? I think, because I also see the point of, like, not wanting to divulge all the information if I'm not like, oh, okay, I want to do that. I think at the very least saying, like, oh, you could try this, it would do this for you. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds like something we're trying. Where is it? And how do I use it? Like, where, I don't know, because I don't know where a lot of the tools are in Krita. So I'm kind of learning that as I go, you know? Yeah. I hope that makes sense. And I hope I explained it okay as well. I hope that I explained it okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always like, can I tell you guys something? 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 I'm always like super wary of any time I have to express even the slightest bit of like, I don't want to say upset because it's really not that big a deal, especially in this situation. But anytime, I'll just speak plainly. Anytime, I have to explain any bit of like being discontent, or I guess you could say upset, but again, it's really not a huge deal here, on stream. I'm always like really wary about it, cause I used to get like hate morrows and stuff in ancient times over me like having meltdowns and stuff when I would try to explain that I was upset about something. And I don't know, maybe I'm too extra about it. I'm always scared now. I'm always scared now that I come across way stronger than I mean to, and I always get so nervous if I have to express any discontent with anything on stream. Like, unless it's like with a game or something. If it has to do with anything happening in chat, or like maybe someone I'm collabing with, which that doesn't really happen much, but like, I'll just use that as an example. If it's towards like a person, like, I've gotten people be like, wow, you really have like meltdowns, don't you? Wow. Throwing a temper tantrum, huh? And I'm just like, I mean, I never meant for it to come off that way. And yeah, I've gotten some hate morals over it before. And, you know, I just like delete and ignore them. But I guess if I can be totally honest, sometimes they do get to me a bit. And I'm always afraid that, like, it'll come off that way. So I get really nervous when it comes to, like, explaining if I am upset about something. Even if it's just, like, the slightest bit and it's not a huge deal at all. You know? Like, it's just, you know, like the smallest little thing. Even if it's just like that, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because some VTubers can, like, they totally hide it or they totally ignore it all the time. And meanwhile, I try to be more open with you guys, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if maybe that's it. Maybe they're just used to other VTubers that hide it more than I do. But yeah, I've gotten negative reactions to it before, and I'm always like wary about it now. Like, I hope it doesn't come off stronger than I mean for it to. But I don't know. I don't know. And then I found out apparently emotional regulation is like an ADHD symptom, which I'm like 99.9% sure I have. And then I'm just like, maybe that's why. I do think sometimes the way I word something and even my tone might be like, it sounds like I'm more upset over something than I am, and I'm trying to be very aware of that. I'm trying to be very conscious of that. But you know, sometimes it may happen anyway. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a delicate issue trying to show discontent in a way that doesn't result to some hate. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I used to like, I didn't think it would be like a problem with people. You know, when I first started in my old job, I didn't think it would be like a problem with people. Although I will say there were some times I got very emotionally overwhelmed in my old job. And I think it was because it was my first time working so closely with people, and sometimes we did run into issues. You know, like small ones, but you know. And also having like a more active chat and stuff. Like all of that was new to me. So I do know that there were some times I would react maybe a bit stronger than I needed to, because I was learning how to like interact with that sort of environment, and I was learning how to handle issues like that when they come up on stream. It was brand new to me. I didn't really know how to do it, and I didn't have a lot of social interaction in my life outside of VTubing either. So like it was very, very new to me, and maybe that's where that sort of came from. Maybe it did come from the slightly stronger reactions. I would never say any reaction I've had on stream was a temper tantrum. Personally, if you would ask me. I would not say that. But I guess, I don't know. Don't worry, I forgive you for everything you did to me. I've never done anything to you, Snuffer. You, sit down. Yeah, I just hope that, like, I've gotten a lot better at explaining myself, and I've gotten a lot better at choosing what to explain. And I hope I've gotten a lot better at just managing my emotions and stuff as well. I don't know, I guess Frobbles would be the one to tell me. Maybe you could. Some of you guys have been here for so long in my career and stuff. You've probably seen like so much emotional change with me. I feel like I'm having so much, like, I don't want to say character development, even though that's what I kind of mean. I feel like I've had so much formative change just in the last year, like being in more of a spotlight position as like a bigger creator, as you guys have been like witness to. So I feel like Frobos would be like the ones to, you know, they can probably tell me if I'm doing better and if I'm doing okay, and if I'm ever not doing okay, you know. I don't mind constructive criticism sometimes. Yeah. You know, yeah. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Yeah. Sorry, I want to see you have an easier time making these thumbnails. It's something I know about. I like teaching people how to do stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want it to come off like I don't appreciate it. I was just getting a bit overwhelmed, I guess, with how many suggestions that I was getting without knowing like where it is and what it is, and especially if somebody words something like isn't it this? It kind of feels sometimes like I'm expected to know, and that does get to me a little bit, but that's not anybody's fault. I feel like for me that's just something I need to work on some more. It's just do more work to not feel that way, because I don't think anyone means for me to feel that way. So it's just kind of a gut reaction almost. And I want to be better at like handling myself in situations like that, because I don't want anyone to feel bad when there's no harm meant, right? You know? Yeah. So I hope it's okay to explain myself over like little things like that. But it's not a big deal though, and I hope nobody feels bad, you know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does all that make sense? I hope I'm explaining it correctly. Yeah. It's honestly normal. Most people are not geared to interacting with large numbers of people in general. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, if I do have ADHD and that's like part of it, then like maybe that's why it's been harder for me versus other people that I work around. Because I don't know, they can either not struggle with that, or maybe they don't struggle with that particular area of it, or maybe they're medicated or something and they don't I don't know, it could be a number of things. But I do appreciate getting to like, you know, get real for a second and actually talk about something that it's a pretty constant worry on my mind. Like, you guys don't know how often I worry about it. Like, anytime I have to call out someone for backseating or spoiling, anytime I have to address anything in chat, and that's why I don't like it. I've said before, I don't like verbally telling someone to cut something out in chat, and that's why I don't like it. I mean, I do feel like it can change the vibe of stream, although I do feel like I've gotten a lot better at just being more casual about it. I do think I didn't know how to handle it in the past. I used to be so scared to like do it in my old job. I used to be so scared to call anyone out because I didn't know, like, am I gonna get in trouble for this, you know? So then when I would call somebody out, I would be kind of like imagine like I'm like playing a game right now. It would kind of just be like I need you to like you know, stop doing that, because it's kind of ruining the game. And I see like I get more timid and stuff. My entire demeanor changes. Like, that's how it used to be, and I do think I've gotten a lot better in that way. And sometimes I'd even be more angry about it, you know, like, I've been asking you guys to stop and it hasn't stopped, and blah 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 blah. I think I've gotten a lot better at handling it, but like that worry is still there. That worry anytime I need to like mention it, You know, which is not very often, I don't feel, because, like, Frobbles know. Frobbles are very good. Frobbles are very good. Frobbles understand the rules very well. It's usually now, it's like, it's a new person, maybe, that comes in. I do know we got a couple of times that happened when I played Schoolboy Runaway. There was a couple of new people who I needed to be like, hey, you know, let's just be mindful of the rules, not tell me where things are, because that kind of spoils the game. And then I just moved on, you know, I was really casual about it. But yeah, like, I've had to learn a lot in that area, and, like, anytime I have to say anything, it, like, is kind of hard for me, because I'm always worried I'm gonna get some negative reaction. Yeah. 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 But I honestly also do feel like I worry about it too much. I think I worry about a lot of things too much. I think I worry about it more than it actually is like a threat of it happening, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have not saved my progress on this one yet. I was just thinking, did I actually save this as a thumbnail yet? Nope, I should do that. Thief Simulator 2. Alright, it's been sick. Not sure. Yeah, sorry for kind of like, you know, that was kind of long-winded. Sorry that I went on for so long. Yeah. I always tell people not to worry so much about what people think, but I do it a lot myself. It's very hard to shake that, you know? You know? Yeah, people gotta remember VTuber are human. They can have opinions and all types of emotions just like everybody else. Yeah, that's true. Although at the same time, we are putting on a bit of a performance when we stream, and especially if you are part of a company, anything you say or do is like representative of that company, and that's why it used to stress me out like a lot. Like I felt like I was failing in a lot of areas where my senpais and genmates were thriving. Or at the very least being okay at, you know, at the very least, like, yeah, they're okay, no complaints. I felt like I was failing in a lot of areas where they were, like, doing well. And that's why I think I felt much more comfortable now that I'm an indie. I'm not responsible now anymore for the, like, representation of anything but for myself, right? Like, I'm not responsible for the representation of, like, a company or anything. It's just for me. If I say something bad, it only looks bad on me. And I feel like I'm honestly able to be way more calm and stuff now that that's, like, you know, I don't feel like I'm making so many mistakes anymore. I feel like I've gotten a lot better in a lot of areas, and it's just been so nice, going indie again. And, you know, I know I have, like, said, like, oh, if the right opportunity for an agency, like, came up again, I'd consider it. That is still true. But I feel like now, after having some experience in an agency, and also after having another chance to be indie again, I feel like I have a better grasp on what I can and cannot do. Weirdly enough, after leaving an agency position, I feel like I have a better grasp of what I can and cannot do and how to handle things than when I was in it, if that makes sense. So if I were to go to another place, I think I have a better idea of what I can and cannot say and stuff. And I also think that the couple of places I would consider are places that have talents like me already. You know, kind of more on the unhinged side. So I think the jokes and stuff that I make would be like okay in those settings as well. You know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Irresponsible baby, let's go. Nah. Yeah, don't dull your sense of what is right to placate some rando. I think it's hard because, like, I spend a lot of time on Twitter. I should make the last thumbnail while I'm yapping. Sorry, I've just been sitting here looking. Oh, I've been admiring my Thief Simulator 2 thumbnail. I've been admiring it. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I think I spend, I don't know, I don't want to say I spend too much time on Twitter, because being active on Twitter as a VTuber is like, it's really good for networking and like being active and stuff. And Twitter has like the best reach out of any social media platform. That's why so many people use it for their content and branding. So like, sorry for the blank canvas flashing by. This canvas is whiter than me. I'm sorry. I felt more comfortable with jokes like that recently. It feels nice though. I just joke about stuff. But I also feel like being on Twitter that much, you see all the toxic stuff too. Like you see my For You page, I keep trying to keep it to more like creative stuff, right? I keep trying to keep it like I interact with VTubers, I interact with like animations and like funny memes and creative stuff. That's what I try to encourage my For You page to be. But you know, the For You page likes to show you a lot of toxic stuff. So even though I try my best to keep that out of my page, I do still see it a lot. And I wonder if it gets to me. It probably does. Yeah. The For You page on Twitter is like walking on eggshells or landmines. No, it really feels that way, I agree. Okay, wait, I have to we're making one more thumbnail. A way out press kit. Playing a way out with Chai. Alrighty, give me some images. Oh, there's this photo here that has like both of the playable dudes. One on one side, one on the other side. And it looks really cool, but I don't know who is going to play as who. We haven't really talked about that yet. Okay. So let's do a way out. I'm gonna save this picture. Oh my god, this picture is awful. Why is this even in the press kit? Maybe something like this could work too. Yeah, I'll save this one too. A way out too. Cool. Yeah, no, since a certain person took over, I get downright racist stuff recommended since that person supports a racist party. Yeah, I get toxic stuff like that too. I get people like complaining and shouting and all about like sensitive, emotionally charged subjects, and I'm always telling Twitter like, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this. The problem is though, I'm a slow reader, and I feel like by the time I read and realize it's something like that, Twitter's like, oh, you stopped and looked at this, you must want to see more. No, I don't want to see more, but I'm a slow reader. I can't read that fast. Yeah, so like I don't interact with it. Although sometimes I do read comments. Sometimes I'm curious. Not about like the really charged stuff. Not about stuff that's like politics, because that's boring. But sometimes if it's about like health stuff, I might read the comments to see what people are saying, you know? Curious about the discussion. It's just unfortunate because it means I see more stuff. And then I see more stuff that Twitter thinks is like adjacent, which might be more stuff that I should not be seeing. And then next thing you know, it gets to you. Okay, so I found this photo. And I think something like this could be really cool. But I don't know who is gonna play as who. Also, this is kind of a weird size. I could probably just like pull it over, yeah, like this. Have that line in the middle. I wish I could have them more on the screen though. I don't know why this is so wide. Maybe this looks weird if I do it like this. Now it looks squished. It looks squished now. Does that look too squished? I don't know, I feel like if I look away then look back at it. Now it looks more normal to me. Maybe a tad bit squished. Okay, there. Maybe that looks okay? Yeah, maybe something like this. I don't know who is gonna play as who though. I want to play as I forget, is his name Vincent? Is it Victor? It starts with a V, it's either Victor or Vincent. The guy on the right. I want to play as him. Yeah, but I don't know who's actually gonna play as who, so I don't know. Vincent, yeah. It's tough to be surrounded by negativity and not be affected by it. Yeah, it's a lot. I try my best, because, you know, I like my content to be full of fun stuff and good vibes and, you know, laughter and stuff like that, right? You know? And that's honestly why, like, I remember a couple weeks ago I made a members post asking, like, do I get too serious in member streams? And, like, it was pretty unanimous response. The pretty unanimous response was like, no, we like hearing you talk about serious subjects, and member streams are kind of more the place for more serious stuff anyway. Which, like, I don't often watch, like, a ton of member stuff, so I was sitting here thinking maybe I'm getting way more serious than a lot of people do. I was kind of worried I might get hate over it. To be totally honest. What game is this again? A Way Out! It's from the same devs that made It Takes Two. They made this one first, I think. It's a 2-player co-op prison break game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've seen some gameplay of it before, so I kind of know what to expect a bit. But I've never played it myself, and it's been a hot minute, so I've not seen it in a while. I probably won't remember a lot of it. Yeah, I have a problem where I'll be watching something while scrolling Twitter, and then the thing I'm watching gets interesting, so I stop, and when I look back, I'm stuck on something anti-Semitic again. Wait, yeah, no! Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. And then Twitter thinks you want to see more of it because you looked at it for so long. Like, the algorithm really does watch everything you do. If you stop and something is centered on your screen for too long, Twitter thinks like, oh, you want to see more of this. I see. You know? Yeah. It's totally fine. Don't overthink it. I know, I overthink a lot. I'm an overthinker. Okay, wait. Okay, so Chai sent me some of her... She sent me her PNGs. So let me pick out a Chai PNG. Yeah. Oh, this one would work. Chai. She's got like an evil smile. That's cute. The evil smile is cute. Okay, but I use like this big smiler one. Okay, I just got it. Let me add it in. Yay! It'll be my first time collabing with Chai. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. And then I kind of want to put myself right here. My head is really big though. What if it blocks Vincent's head? Maybe we should have them closer to the edges then. Maybe I should stretch this back out to where it was. Is it too wide now? I think this is probably close to the resolution it was originally. But I can't tell anymore. Okay, we can do this. And then... Although part of me almost wants to get really creative with a prison break one. Wait, I could use a photo of me with my gun. Me with my gun. Yeah. My hair is so big though. I'm blocking Vincent. He's sniffing my hair. Yeah, this doesn't look that good as a thumbnail. The only thing is with Chad's long twin tail hairstyle, it might be hard to make like a cutting her head out to like paste onto somebody sort of thing. Sniff. La. Yeah. I don't know. No, this is not it. So far, this is not it. We might need to whip out some extra creativity. Make one of those really creative ones. Okay. What if I look up images of prison? Now that's finding a TV show. Of a Prison Break. That's still finding the TV show called Prison Break. But why did someone name the TV show Prison Break? Now I can't find... Okay. Images of people breaking out of prison. Okay. I feel like a lot of these are stock photos. These are not good photos. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting more Prison Break stuff. Scroll down and after that there's Prison Break stuff. Then, well, what should we do for this thumbnail? Wait, there is one other image that I got that we can maybe use as the background, and it might work better. A way out. This one, oh, I don't know why the resolution on this one is way smaller. But this one might work better. But if I get rid of us real quick, it's like a segment in the game. So this might maybe work better. No, we're still gonna block a lot of it though. This still doesn't look very good as a thumbnail. No! I wonder what Rebbi and Chad got arrested for. Oh, I stole some candy from the candy store. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I don't know, I'm just getting distracted by Twitter again. Okay, we could maybe make a prison-like background and then just put me and Chai's heads over it. Maybe? Okay, wait, if I look up, like, a way out, how do people make their thumbnails? It's like a gameplay trailer. These are like pretty heavily edited thumbnails. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. I know Game Grumps played a way out. What did their thumbnails look like? So they used renders of the characters. Okay, I'm gonna open up past that. Okay, they use the exact same thumbnail for every single part. Yeah, okay, what, so images of jail bars. And I need one that's transparent. Transparent on the back. Let's see. There's a lot of them here. What does it look that, guys? Maybe something like this. Jail bars. Okay. Okay, let me try. But it has a logo in it that I didn't realize it has until just now. God dang it. Stop putting your stupid logos on things. Now I gotta find another jail bars photo. Stupid. Does this have a... the resolution's not amazing. Oh... I guess there's these ones. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try with these ones instead. Okay, jail bars. Okay, I put in 2. Maybe we can make these work as like jails. I can zoom in really close. Okay, I think this is lined over it perfectly. Oh, wait. Okay. I think that's lined up perfectly. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that these are all one layer. Okay, we have a set of jail bars. Oh. House burglary clearly telling us the other thief in the last segment. I didn't realize I'm playing Thief Sim followed by a way out. Tells a story on its own. Guess every day you have to work at the candy store so you repay your debt to society. Does that mean I can eat more candy? Ooh. I always did want to try some of those candies that you see at like in those like big bins at like candy stores or at grocery stores, you know. I always did want to get a lot of those, yeah, like the little chocolate mint ones. Okay, I'm thinking. Let me get like a brick background or something. Not that color though. Something like this. No, I want like, yeah, like a dark black. Wait, how blended with that though? Maybe something like this. Okay, brick for. Okay, and then if I put this behind the jail bars. Okay, like that might be a good start. And then I was thinking maybe put our PNGs. I think it looks better with us in the front for sure. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. This is hard. What if we put in like my head and then put in her head and then just slap the way out logo on it maybe? I don't know, this is hard to find assets for. I didn't think it'd be so hard to find good assets for this game. Let me get like my really smug head photo. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I'm looking for it. Find it. Okay, we put like this in here. And we could maybe erase Chai so that it's her head too. I'm gonna leave an extra Chai just in case I actually don't want to do it this way, but we're gonna. This is the only other idea I have without having to go on a hunt for more stuff and brainstorm more. Man, I feel like my brain needs a break. I've been streaming so much and yapping so much and thinking so much. My brain needs a break, man. Okay, let me just erase a little bit more. Okay, maybe we could do something like this. And then if I could get the Way Out logo. I don't know if the press kit has it or not. No. Weirdly, it's not in here. Google probably has it though. A Way Out logo. It's an AVLF file. Why? Why is it an AVLF file? Why? The one from Epic Games is an AVIF file. What's even the point of putting it in here? I literally can't use it. Okay. Okay. It's small and tiny, but this might work. Although, I don't know. I'm not really feeling super inspired by this thumbnail. What do you guys think? It feels messy. It doesn't feel very put together. I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do for this thumbnail. I would have really liked to make a funny, actually, here's the artwork that people are using. Maybe I could just use that. Okay, I'm gonna save this artwork. Maybe we can use this. And we had literally all of this. Has anyone else made custom thumbnails for a way out before? A lot of them look similar, but I can't search for literally everybody who's made a way out thumbnails, so I don't know. But the ones I saw on Google, a lot of them are very similar. A lot of them use this art, so like, it feels a little like it's not super unique using this art for it. But at the same time, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, let me put this down. Although not all the thumbnails have to be straight bangers all the time. Where's my Rebbi work? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision here, and I think I should have my braids in the photo because my twin tails. Keep blocking it. What if I swapped it out? What if we made it so we both had like really serious expressions? Like this one. We could do that. Oops. She has like a determined expression that I could use. Let's see, where is it? Determined. Or the evil one. Actually, yeah, the evil one looks cute. Okay, I'm gonna get a different shy one. Doesn't it look so cute? She's so cute. Okay. Let's just make it a bit smaller. My only issue is I want her head to be up here in the corner, but then you can see where the PNG cuts off. Would it look horrible if I did it this way? I mean, far away you might not notice, but close up you can definitely see where the zipper got repeated. Put that back, actually. Wait, and then maybe I could. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, this looks much better so far than anything else I've done. This looks a lot better. It's simple, but it looks cleaner. It looks cleaner and has cute energy. Okay, I like this one so far. Yeah! Yeah! But that one felt like it implied you and Tower because I'm partners for life. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I understand. Yeah, I think I get it. But this one just really This one just really looks the best, I think. It has the most depth to it. We can like add... Honestly, I wonder if I even need lighting effects. This looks really good. I was thinking maybe add something in this lower corner here, but YouTube likes to add like the length of the video thing down here. You know, when you guys go on YouTube and it's like, oh, how long is the video? And it shows you right here. Yeah, it's good practice not to put anything important in the thumbnail down in the bottom right corner, because YouTube will always put that there. So when we upload on YouTube, there will be something down here. So I might not actually add anything there because YouTube's gonna put something there for me. So honestly, this looks really clean just as it is. Maybe this should be the thumbnail, just like this. Yeah, this one looks really nice. Ah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna save it then. It looks really nice. The way that it is. It looks really, really nice. Okay. Well, you know what that means. That means that we're all done with thumbnails for today. Yay! So, we did our yap thumbnail. We made this one so fast, and then we took so long on all the other ones. We made our yap thumbnail, our Majora's Mask thumbnail, our Deep Simulator thumbnail, and the Way Out thumbnail. Yay! They do all look great. I'm really happy with them. They turned out fantastic this time around. I really like them. Yay! Okay, I'll go ahead and close Peter. Oh, and close Blender. I didn't realize you still had that open. Yeah, don't save it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I used so much brain power tonight. My brain is tired. I'm gonna still have another stream later. Another yap stream. Wow. Yeah. Did you see Pastel Melon as more traps out to put for the shop? I did see that, yeah. I've always liked Pastel Melon stuff. Yeah. I hope everyone gets accepted. Best of luck. Yeah. Well, or everyone who applied, I should say. Best of luck. Nice thumbnails. Thank you! Yeah. Well, I should say thank you to you guys, because you guys helped me out with a lot of them. Some of that stuff I had no idea how to do. Like, I had no idea that I could use the magic tool to select the sky in the Majora's Mask one and make it so red like that. Some of it was, like, editing over it, too. But, like, it turned out so good. Like, I feel like my thumbnails are just getting better and better every week. You know, and I feel like I've gotten so much better, and it's thanks to you guys. I really want you guys to know how thankful I am for everything that you do. Yeah, they're really cute thumbnails. I really like the Thief Sim one. Yeah, that one's so good. The Majora's Mask one and Thief Sim ones are like the true, like they really shine. I really think they're really good. Wow, I'm honestly impressed. I'm honestly impressed at how they turned out. Yeah. Because honestly, I used to think that my thumbnail work was kind of bad, especially for like Yap streams and stuff. Honestly, I still feel like my Yap stream thumbnails could use some work. Because like with those, you don't really have anything to go off of. You're just gonna yap. So like they don't have to be super fancy, but also you're working with nothing, right? Whereas if it's a game, if it's like a game thumbnail, then you can either use assets from the game itself, or you at least know like the vibe and you can like try to put something together. You always make neat thumbnails. Ah, thank you. They've gotten so much better though because of you guys. Yeah. Oh no, I can do anything I want. It's too much freedom. Too much freedom. I actually prefer restrictions. Yeah. But we are all done. I should probably not hang around and yap for too long because we do have another yap stream in 3 hours. And I need to go get some food and rest my voice and rest my brain a little bit before we get to the next yap stream. I don't want to start the stream and then my brain is still tired, so then I'm just like, you know, like the, So I should probably go ahead and hop off now. And I need to get the waiting room set up too. I need to get the waiting room for that stream set up. It's only in a few hours and the waiting room's not up yet. So, yeah, I need to get all that done. Yeah, be sure to rest, Rebbi. You've earned it. Thank you. I will. And I am taking the next 2 days off as well. So after the yap stream later, which probably won't be super long, because I can never yap for too long. Actually, I yapped for a good bit today, alright? 4 hours? It's been 4 hours. Normally, I get tired around the 3 to 4 hour mark with yap streams, or sometimes even like the 2 to 3 hour mark. It doesn't even reach to 4 hours. Yapping takes out more energy. But we did so good today. I'm really, really thankful for all the suggestions and ideas and teaching me how to use Krita. Thank you so much. I hope everything I talked about before like made sense. I'm honestly I'm doing that thing where I think back on it now and I'm thinking like, was it too serious? Was I too harsh? Even though I don't think I was harsh at all, but there's still a part of me that was like, yeah, I actively go out of my way to try to not be harsh. I actively go out of my way to try to do the opposite, but there's still a part of me that's like, was it too harsh though? Was it too serious? Was it too much? And now I'm just doing that before the stream is even over. Go take a froggy nap and some good food before stream. Also hydrate. Yeah, I should drink some water. I did drink a little bit of water before stream started, but not a lot. So I should drink some more water and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to worry about it too much, and I'm gonna try to listen to what Frabos told me. And so many Frabos said that they like actually when I get more serious and more open. Because I don't know, you guys are weird and you like everything that I do. Man, you guys actually like me? Wow. You know, that's kind of weird. You guys are a bunch of weirdos. You actually like me? Wow. Don't worry too much about it, Rebbi. I'll try. It's so hard to turn your brain off. I worry all the time. But I'm gonna try not to worry. And I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get the waiting rooms up for stream. And yeah. I will see you guys later. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for helping me with thumbnails again this week. I'll see you later today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Unless she hasn't caught us back of Back of